Well, welcome in, everybody. Part 2 of our CT Sunday. I am the new improved Danny Stone. Since he's on the road, I'm taking over. We will have a few people come up and fish, but they are not there yet. They're in the process, so it'll be a little bit. So you get me until Randy and Ethan get set up. And maybe Parker. I don't know. We'll have Jonathan and Amber, which is Carson and Destiny's mom and dad. We will have them on panel as well. So, welcome in. Hey, Mike Chavez. How you doing? Welcome in, Paul. How's it going? Just kind of chilling out, waiting for some people to get set up. Hey, Jackson, welcome in. Yeah, we got a few people getting ready to come up on panel and fish. Just they're getting there. Welcome in, Mike Young. How are you? All right. Well, Mike Chavez, I'm good now because my lunch just got done. So I am fantastic right now since it got done. I just let it cool off for a while. It's always good to see you, Mike Chavez. Like I said, there's a few that's coming up to fish. We're going to have Mad County fishing. He'll be up in about 30 minutes is what he told me. We'll have Randy when he gets out there and gets set up. Carson and Jonathan and Amber will be up. And Danny, I know you're driving and listening, but Ethan told me that he hopes I can work this restream better out than you can. And I said there's a difference because I'm on the computer and you're on the phone. I haven't done it from the phone yet, so I don't know how that works out. Jackson hadn't even had breakfast yet, but you've had your fill of coffee. Oh, it'll be you and the wife today. Well, all right then, Jonathan. That's just fine, too. I had my breakfast, and I snuck out of the house and went to town because Randy was still asleep. So he was fishing last night and didn't get in till later. Actually, he got in at 5 o'clock, I believe is what I heard. Because I was dead until Ethan hope he slips in the mud. I will tell him that, Danny. I will tell him when he comes up. He said he was about 30 minutes from his spot that he was going to. That's funny. Quit texting and driving, Danny. I'd hate to have to get on to you. No texting and driving. Unless Stacia's typing for you, then you know that's okay. But, you know, if you're texting and driving, we got some problems. Hey, Rowdy Royal. How are you? Zampy! Welcome in, Zampy. "15 wonderful people in here. Jake! It is Jake, Mr. Hitch by Hitch, the one more pass speller. I think I'll add this one to the stream. I don't see you though, Bobby. There's Bobby. I know, Jake, it's been a while. Okay, good, Stacia. Stacia texting and Danny driving and telling me what to say. Good, because I'd hate to have to get onto him for texting and driving. I don't know, how do I do this?
Oh Lord! I'm still trying to fix my hair.
Hey, Travis. What was that, Bobby?
I was getting ready to say bad hair day or just waking up.
What's going on?
Not much. Randy just got to the lake, so he'll be up soon. And Mad County Fishing was 30 minutes from his spot, so he'll be up as well. So that's where we're at.
Random observation, did Restream change? Because I swear when we do RCT at night, the newest chats are at the bottom, and last night and today the newest chats are at the top.
I don't know, because since I started using this,
I think it's a setting.
Maybe so.
I've seen it both ways on different channels.
Mine's always been this way.
Oh.
Since I've started using it. So, I don't know. I was expecting it to go backwards when I first used it, but it never did.
What did you do last night while Randy was fishing?
Painting.
Oh. Well, that's...
Hey, Warren.
That's just lovely.
Well, it's not done yet. Well, I guess. Well, if it quit changing.
Oh God, Bobby's showing off the muscles. We can't take it.
What muscle? I ain't said nothing yet.
Everybody giving Bobby a head start's what Warren says. Well, Bobby is fishing, so you know nothing is happening. Well, it didn't happen in Sunday either, but he did catch he caught a tree bass, though.
I caught bait.
The way we've been going, catching bait's the impressive part. We have a terrible time getting bait lately. Ooh, now that's some bait. Are they alive still?
Barely.
Ah.
I forgot to bring ice.
Good one, Bobby. Hey, Donald Long. Let's see. How do I do solo?
Usually you can mouse. You're on your laptop, right?
Yeah.
Usually you can. One way is just to mouse over the person's panel, and there's a little expand button at the top right corner. That's a pretty quick way of doing it.
Okay, that says customize.
To the left of customize. Like two little arrows, like an expand. Should be right next to that.
I don't have that.
If not, just below the panel, how you have the different screen settings, just click the one that's the big setting and just drag the person into the big one. Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay, there we go. You can't see it because it's hard to tell, but I have an eagle head in the middle.
Oh.
I just haven't got to that yet because I'm waiting on all this other to dry before I can put my stars and work on the eagle.
That's pretty. How big is that gonna be?
It's 2 by 2.
Ooh. Is it for me?
Hey, Joy. I'd actually got the board because Randy had got me a laser printer like V has as a birthday present. Well, it wouldn't work. And I was missing pieces. And I ended up sending it back.
Operator error. She's just trying to blame it on the manufacturer.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. How's your printer working out there, Bobby?
Oh, hush.
That's what I thought.
Uh-oh.
I finally figured out what's wrong with it, though. The printer head table's got a wire in the wiring harness that's messed up, so I had to order a wiring harness for it.
Mine was missing pieces.
Yep, after it gets to a certain height on the print, it breaks connection and causes that issue.
Yeah, because I need some more of them spinners.
The 922s are the ones I made for you.
Yeah, buddy.
He said which ones? The ones he makes for you or the 922?
Oh, the blade one's
Blade.
mine.
Okay. I think I got some printed at the house.
Ah, we got a bunch of the 922s. I told you I did actually catch fish on it the other day.
Yeah, Chris was catching fish on them too.
Yeah, see, what was that Chris said earlier?
How can somebody that can't catch a fish design something that does?
Something in that sort. But no, my laser printer was missing several pieces. And I had emailed the help desk, and I had already done everything they told me to do to try to get it to work without the pieces. And it was just too much of a hassle, so I just sent it back. So
That's fair.
I had that board that was just that I had bought to play around with the laser printer on. I was like, what am I going to do with it now? So I figured I'd put a flag and an eagle on it.
Who doesn't like flags and eagles?
I don't know.
California.
Man.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Don't worry, all of our new friends agree with you. Don't worry.
There's a few of them that's supposed to be coming in here. That was
Sweet.
in the chat last night.
They were fishing today?
No, just being in the chat.
Oh.
Come back and hit that again, you punk.
One of them may fish, but they wasn't 100% sure. Hey, Bob and Doreen. Does it still show the link pinned to the top?
I don't know. I can't see.
Yes.
Because it was. I can't see it.
Yeah, it's there. I have it on the. It's showing it on the actual YouTube.
Amber said it wasn't working for her, so I had to send it to her.
That's what I clicked to get in.
I clicked it, shared it, sent it to my other phone, and
I sent it to Ethan and Randy just in case. Because Randy had a time last night.
Yeah. There was a few people on the struggle bus last night actually getting in. Before the show, I was having trouble having my camera connect right.
Well, on Randy's, all I did was I went in to on his computer, went into his Facebook, clicked the link, and allowed access to a couple things.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Hey, it shows me in the basement." Said it finally shows me in the basement. And I said, "Okay." So I don't know what the deal was, but
Bobby, catch a fish.
I'm trying. One hit, but apparently didn't like the flavor, I guess.
didn't like the flavor.
I wonder how did Jerry end up doing once we went offline? I didn't back up in the chat that much, see if he said anything.
I was dead before the live went out.
Oh, apparently he caught a big carp. Let's see. Chris caught. He got a big carp. Randy got a nice blue.
Yeah, he said that was the only one he got, and he was done.
Okay. Yeah, they posted a couple pictures.
I didn't even hear him come home. From what I understand, he got home at 5 o'clock this morning.
Oh, damn. So is he sleeping?
He was. He's at the lake now.
Oh.
He's planning on doing his new favorite style of fishing.
What, the bumping?
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
So
You don't bump with him?
I can't stand it.
Why?
Just the constant motion up and down drives me nuts.
Oh.
Because that's what we were doing in the Wally World tournament.
Yeah.
But that was kind of pointless because there was an unnamed person that kept hollering fish on. So I just reeled all my rods in and said the hell with it. Bobby.
Bumping,
That was a blast. I don't care what anybody.
Bobby.
Bumping's a little bit of work, but the way they hit, to actually feel when they hit it, and they hit it really good. I'm kind of addicted to it.
I mean, I had a good takedown.
With 2 teams on that boat. We had 2 teams fishing on that boat, and every time I'd holler fish on, get the fish in, Chris and V would get one. Me and Joe, that was a blast. I definitely want to go back.
Yeah, Bobby kind of made it hard for me to fish and host at the same time. So I just forget it. Just reel it in.
I'm not sure how. I don't know. I never use my phone anyway. Any hosting thing. So I have no idea how y'all do it, especially not while fishing.
Well, actually, I had my laptop with me.
Oh, well, at least that.
But
she couldn't keep up.
Yeah.
Well, we were having spreadsheet issues, and that was Stan had ended up finally fixing that. But I had an external charger that uses like drill batteries.
Yeah.
Well, that just drained the batteries fast. And our actual plug-ins on the boat wasn't really working that well. So what is it?
That's my power pack. Milwaukee with an inverter. Right?
Oh, that's with a USB.
I bought me a small jackery, and that thing is amazing. Like if you're going to use if you don't have plugs in the boat and you want to use your laptop sometimes, I would definitely look at getting a small jackery.
This inverter has the 110 plug in it too.
Yeah.
It's got the USB-C, USB, and 110 plug in.
Yep.
Well, see, if I could find a USB charger that will work with this laptop, then I wouldn't have to worry about it. But I can't use just any USB-C for this. It has to be a certain one, and I don't know what that certain one is. Hey, John.
Oh, John's done torturing us with pictures of biscuits.
Nice. I saw it for you.
Howdy.
You didn't bring us up on the line.
Hey, Fresno. That would be 0. Falling Ghost, how you doing? We see you, Jonathan.
Yep.
How are y'all?
How you doing, Jonathan?
I'm good. How are y'all?
Good.
What's up, Bob?
Hey,
I'm
H. Lee.
finishing this
This charger says it's a 65 watt, but it's the USB-C that goes into the laptop.
I don't know. Yeah, Bobby's caught a bunch. He's at like 400 pounds of catfish over there. He's tearing them up.
Now, if you just said ounces, you might have got a better response because everybody knows that.
Well, Bobby Fresno was asking, so I mean.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Close to 400.
Fresno's asking.
Man, that's a nice looking spot Jonathan's in. That looks cozy.
There's Dustin Garvin. Says, my boy Jonathan, hope everyone is having a great Sunday. Ethan, you're supposed to be on panel, not in chat. Travis and Tasha. Howdy do. That would be the real life. Because at one time I did find a USB for the laptop that would work, and then I lost it and never could find it again.
So you just invest in a Jackery. It'll change your life.
Especially if you get the solar panel with it.
Oh god, yeah. I don't have a solar panel. I haven't needed one. But yeah, that makes them even better.
So where do I find one of these?
Let me see.
Amazon has them.
Or just send it to me in Messenger.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you something. They used to sell them at Harbor Freight, but I think they stopped and started carrying something else.
Fish on 922.
Oh Lord!
What? I'm glad I'm sitting down. Fresno, you hear that? Bobby got a fish.
Come on. Oh, nice one too. Hey, guess what I caught that on? 922 spinner.
Well, of course. I sent you a link to one at that one's at Walmart, and that one's the size of the one I have. It's the smallest one.
You just that is
Drunk off the boat.
Hot dog.
This is going to taste like vinegar, but good job, Bobby.
What are you doing? You find fish got my Cheetos.
Okay. Alright, I had one well, I don't know if it'd be similar.
Apparently, there's some sales on the bigger ones, and some of the bigger. There's the 500 is only 300 on the Jackery website and on Amazon. Yeah, there's some sales going on some of the slightly bigger ones.
The one I used to have, I did get it from Harbor Freight.
Oh, easy.
But I guess it'd be.
You're not happy.
What you got there, Bobby?
Well, as soon as I get my. Wonder what hook caught this fish.
All right. Get that fish off of there. Act like you've been here before. Here we go. That little channel?
Nice male. Yep. Oh. Average channel for around here.
Okay.
I bet he's probably 6 pounds. I mean, there's bigger ones in here. This is just the average size. Oh, that was off. 5 pounds. Look. Come on, lock in. Quit moving your tail, you old fart.
Nice, Bobby.
4.86. Easy. Oh, you got me, you little bum.
Don't do like Chris last night. He was bleeding.
He definitely took one for the team.
He lanced me right on across my thumb.
V said Chris said he taught Bobby everything he knows.
And he's gone. That was a nice little male for around here. Holy crap, he got me way off track.
Yeah, I had.
Yeah, I was.
Hey, you're coming back.
Here's a modified creech leader with that 922 spinner on it.
Okay.
And then I got a little float just to keep the bait up off the bottom. A little split float.
So you turned a creature leader into a dragon santee.
Yep. That was the creech leader that I tried to fish through the ice with and wound up cutting the hook off.
Okay, I had the Harbor Freight version of that.
The Predator? Yeah, I mean there's a few brands that are good. That's just the one that I happen to have.
But the one I had from Harbor Freight, the only thing that worked on it was the battery cables.
Oh. No, mine I had mine at the Gather and I was using it to pump up my air mattress, charge phones. I do all kinds of stuff with that thing.
And I ended up getting another one, a little bit bigger one, and it might have lasted a year. I mean, like I said, you get what you pay for.
Yeah.
Bring my speed back down to 0.7. Get my boards will float back out.
Hey, Ethan, you'll be okay because you're not going to melt.
Oh, you got a fan coming.
Yep.
Jonathan, you think or something?
What was that?
Oh, mute.
Is that me doing that?
I think that was Jonathan.
Oh.
Yeah, you had a feedback loop.
There's still feedback. I hear myself.
Why is that board in my floor?
Yeah.
Hey, Jonathan, how come come back?
Is it still there?
Crap, yeah, it is.
Is it actually Bobby?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, it's Bobby then.
Yeah. Usually, whichever person can talk and they're not getting feedback, that's the person causing it.
It's his earpiece.
Oh, yeah. It happens. Yeah,
You're
Jonathan,
getting
I think y'all are good.
Earpiece is dying.
Well, it happens, Bobby.
Yeah, usually when I'm fishing on live, I leave my own camera muted at all times unless I'm talking anyway. Background noise, all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I try to keep ours muted. With the wind and the other boats that come around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a month ago or so, it was the water noise when we were fishing by that overflow. It was loud. I wore my swimming trunks and left dry clothes in the truck. Time to set up. All right. Hey, Amber. I saw something online and I meant to send it to you, but I'm just going to tell you. But I seen a preview for a Chucky and Annabelle movie. Oh, Lord.
I can't hear you. You're muted, but I knew you'd like that. Hey, silly salmon.
Silly salmon.
Still can't hear you. Oh, can't hear you, but I'll send it to you. Wrong way. Amber. Amber's big on horror movies.
All right, Bobby, we need another one. Yeah, so why the name Burrito?
Well, I will explain that, but I don't know how much longer I will be Burrito.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's something I'm not going to say on live. But silly, I had toe surgery a couple years ago, and a few people decided that I needed a nickname, and they put a bunch of different names in a poll, and then went and did another poll with different names, and did a third poll with the winner of the first two, plus 3 more, and Burrito won. So that's why it's Burrito with an E on the end. That's how I got it. Just from having toe surgery.
That's fair.
Twice. Twice, and the second time I had it was 2 days. Chilling out in his favorite spot.
Yeah, he is passed out.
I could see that.
He puts his head on that little lump like it's a pillow.
Mm-hmm.
Out.
Out like a light.
I can leave the camera on him. It's cuter.
Yeah.
Yes, Chavez.
Chucky versus
That was-
Annabelle.
Did you get it?
Yeah, can you hear us good?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you keep going, Popo. Sorry. This is gonna be an interesting fight. Chucky versus
saw that.
Annabelle.
I saw that and I was like, oh, Amber needs it.
That's gonna be. I don't know if that's gonna be funny or just weird.
Both.
Yeah.
Two dolls fight.
Between Chucky and Annabelle, yeah. It was odd, but I still thought about you.
Yeah. Oh, I'll watch it.
But it's okay. We're waiting on the second season of Wednesday to come out.
Yes, I wish they'd hurry up. When is it due to come out?
Couple more months.
Oh Lord, I don't want to wait that long.
I think it's August.
I'm waiting on season 3 of House of the Dragon.
I've been
Be a minute.
Okay.
What was it?
House of
Since
the
you have
Dragon.
watched The House of the Dragon, what is your opinion on Game of Thrones itself?
I like it.
See,
I'm-
my sister-in-law got me hooked on it, and I started to watch the next series. What was it, like House Targaryen?
House of the Dragon is the second
It was the
series.
second one. The first few, if you can't get me in the first episode, I just can't get into it.
Yeah.
And I could not get into that one because it was so.
House of the Dragon has to set up a little bit in a couple episodes.
I tried it, but I was like, Game of Thrones was so much better.
I got them pulled up right here. Thanks.
So much better. And I know there's a third one. Hey, Dink.
Yeah, there's a couple more like spin-offs coming.
Hey, Mike, when my sister-in-law got me into it, she said everybody you like is going to die and everybody you hate's going to live. And after I got through, the whole Game of Thrones, and I looked at her and I said, you lied. She said, what do you mean? I said, you told me that everybody that I liked was going to die and everybody I hated was going to live. And I said, but Joffrey died. And I said, I'm not a Joffrey fan. So it's like, you lied. Bobby's coming back.
He pulled binoculars on somebody.
The Game of Thrones,
hey, Gene.
House of the Dragon is based off a book series. Which, you know, like any book series versus movies, they take out half the book.
Yeah,
but it's really good, but it's also one of those, if you miss any part of the show, you've missed the whole episode. You can't miss anything. Is how I see that one. If you miss it, you miss one thing, you've missed the whole thing. Because my dad tried to start watching it in the middle. I was like, you can't do that.
Oh God, no.
Because I'm not explaining everything that leads up to this.
Especially not missing out on season 1, which is like the reason why everything else happens.
Right. Like you're gonna miss, you know, Ned Stark. You have basically there's like seven different houses. You have
It is a lot of political setup between
yeah,
different factions.
right. But it's just one of those you have to watch. Well, I don't watch TV either anymore. If it's not YouTube, I don't watch it. But it's still a really good series. Another series I like is I just went blank. The Scottish and the British Army.
Highlander?
No, it's not Highlander. It's dang it. Oh, there's my deer. Hang on, Randy.
Save us, Randy.
Save you.
Save us.
Randy, Bobby caught one.
No.
Yes.
Yep. Congratulations, Bobby.
He did. I was sitting down for it too.
That's a good thing.
Now, the American Horror Stories, I was okay with a lot of them. And then it just got... I couldn't stand it. I quit watching that after a while.
Is that Randy have the same feedback as last night? It sounds the same. Or is it Bobby again?
Shouldn't be me.
I would say Randy because his phone has issues.
Probably.
If his phone is not on speaker, I can't hear nobody talking.
I swear these boats, you can't miss my planning boards. They're freaking purple. Boats come right up, almost right up on my planning board.
Outlander. Outlander's the other one I like. Hey, Dave Bozarth. Grumpy Vet. Sure, you're not fishing, Grumpy Vet, because you're not on camera. Man. Finally. It's about time, Ethan.
Yeah. At least I'm out here.
By the way, Ethan, I have I have to go back through, but I have something I'm supposed to tell you.
Well, that is a strange noise coming through somewhere.
Danny says, tell Ethan I hope he slips in the mud. Because I told him that you said I may be able to figure out this restream better than he did.
I was just saying, from his past couple times we tried it, it didn't work out. So.
Randy, are you muted right now? It started when Mad Country came in, but it might have been through Randy. I'm not sure.
Hang on.
Oh, it went away.
It's Randy's phone.
Oh. He'll just wave at us if he has something to say.
Yeah.
I know I'm always picky about it because with the headphones on, I hear it really, really, really good whenever somebody has feedback.
Yeah. I don't know really what's up with his phone, but like anytime we call somebody, we have to put it on speaker or you cannot hear them at all. It is like there's this, like the speaker's like really messed up.
Like the earpiece speaker's not working.
I mean, it has to be on speaker before we can hear anybody on the phone.
You notice Jonathan has some really nice boats passing by him over there?
Yeah. Hey, I just learned how to do something else.
Hey.
I sit here and play with these buttons on the side.
Yeah, and Captain Dave was doing things last night I hadn't figured out yet.
That I don't know, Michael, because it's been like that for a couple years that I know of. So I don't know.
Tell him to get a new phone. They always run in special deals with like turn in your old one and get this model and oh, I thought he was on a fish for a second. Greenwell come in. If Randy starts bumping and Greenwell hops in.
That's funny.
I like watching other people bump because when Randy or a lot of people bump, you're like, barely moving your rod, nice and casual. I'm used to bumping in a spot where I'm moving my thing up and down like 10 feet. Y'all look so nice and relaxed.
He enjoys it.
Oh, yeah. Check the mic area for pocket lint. Interesting.
Metal shavings, anything like that. I had a phone that did that, and of course I work in a lot of metal grindings and stuff. The speaker would get the magnet, and the speaker would pick up all those metal shavings.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you. I heard you there, Randy. Yeah,
Okay.
I heard you.
Have I got background noise here?
No, you sound
Not
fine
that
there.
way.
Do I still have the static?
No,
I don't
that
hear
sounds
it.
okay.
Okay. Well, I've got you on my earbud now. So.
Ah, okay. No, it sounds great now. I don't hear myself. You sound clear. No background.
Good.
Hey, Randy.
Okay.
Michael wants to know what
Yeah.
size drift weights you want to try.
3 ounce.
There you go, Grumpy.
You mean the same thing as dragon weights, or are you talking about something else?
Basically the same thing. He's
Oh.
trying to make a few
Oh, okay.
and see how they work out before he makes them and sells them.
Ah, okay.
So he's doing a test run.
Yeah, I can't help much there. We hardly ever drag.
Ain't what I
Yeah,
heard.
we drag all the time.
Part of it is we
The
have
bad
a.
thing about
Go ahead.
about bumping right here, we got a ton of small fish, and whenever they ain't even big enough to take a small piece of chicken, they ain't nothing to it.
Yeah. Yeah, we would need there's some spots to do it, but it would be completely different, like bodies of water. So we would have to like take the time and go over there to learn. And there'd be good fish in there, but not as much of a chance as where we fish in the river. So that's kind of why we haven't normally tried it so hard. Really, and like there's a lot of big oxbow lakes off the Mississippi and the Red River. That's where we'd have to go.
Got some chunks of sucker for the first hour or so. See if we get any bites in that.
Good.
Hey, Randy, it looks like we can take some fishing poles when we go to Lila's birthday party.
Yeah, where we going?
They just changed it to Mountain Hill Dam.
Where's our party going to be?
They just changed it
Yeah.
to Mountain Hill Dam, the swimming area, as long as the weather is nice. But hey, we can still take poles.
Well, we can go to the party that morning, and that afternoon after the party, we can go we can go up on the main lake drag.
Yeah. Hey,
It's known for channel cats and flatheads.
Captain Dave is in the chat.
Oh, you're up to 5,000 people last
Welcome
night?
in, Dave.
See, Captain Dave, we're doing you some good, bringing some real traffic to your channel. We're helping you out. He needed us.
That was awesome.
I appreciate the exposure that Dave was nice enough to give us.
Absolutely.
Because when was the last time any of us was in the chat with 5,000?
Yeah.
We can do a 24-hour chat and won't have a total of 5,000 people come through.
Chris and Telly, hello. Oh, he said on Facebook.
Yeah, Mike, I've done that. Well, a lot of times I'll think, yeah, 5 or 6 ounces is plenty. And then when my reel's halfway spooled out, I haven't found bottom yet. I have to start changing it. It takes a minute to get the setup just right sometimes. Or you put too much weight and you're just bouncing below the boat. You're not even bumping, you're just suspending it.
Yeah, I guess I'm taking Parker's spot in Twisted Cat tournament this Saturday.
I have no idea.
Cool.
Oh yeah, he's going to Costa Rica. I got asked to take his spot, so we're going Saturday morning for Twisted Cat in Perryville, Missouri.
Welcome in, Nate.
Does that say 20,000 from all channels?
If you count them all, it is about 20,000 from all of the channels. Yep,
You get a applause.
that's phenomenal.
That is. Again, thank you so much, Dave.
No, you're supposed to say you're welcome, Dave.
The real captain.
Hey, he has earned that title, Captain. I try to call him Captain Dave every time.
Yep.
He doesn't just happen to have the license. He did it full time for, we said 40 years, 42 years. It is earned. Yeah, it is. It is well earned.
Captain, you ought to be an admiral.
I have in my phone. I have to watch who I'm calling because I have Captain Morgan and then Captain Dave, and they're right beside each other. Oh.
Yeah, Captain Dave, I assume we're doing this some more. Are those good numbers, like average or above average for your shows, or how does that compare to your normal?
He runs 70,000 on his shows.
Okay. If somebody asks a question to you, I'll read it for you. "50 years. Okay. I didn't want to say too many and make you sound old. I guess you are just that old.
Oh,
I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way. If you were captaining for 50 years, he's not 30 years old, obviously. Started in 1976.
I was 4 years old.
and he took people out on his boat, was hired to go on other people's boats.
His dad's boat.
Yeah, he has done it all.
1976. That's when my mom graduated high school.
Wow, that's only 6 years before I did.
But
76 was 15 years before I was even born.
12 years before I was born. Yeah.
Dang, you're just a little pump, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm 7 years younger than Jeremy. Okay, so Captain Dave said that
I've got a daughter that's 28.
she's single.
nope.
No.
She got 3 kids under the age of 4.
That don't matter. Captain Dave said those are very good numbers, right around their average, which is great considering it was our first show. But yeah, I'd agree with that. If it hit your normal average, then we did good. Very good.
And Jerry Hager says he turned 2 in 76.
Wow. So apparently Chris and V caught about 100 fish last night, overall of it.
Yeah. I ended up catching one about 2 o'clock this morning. Caught one about 8 pounds, and but I had changed what I was doing, and I thought, man, okay, I'd got 3 rods out of 5. And I thought, boy, I'm fixing to hit.
Oh,
And that was the last bite I got.
Danny came in. Creech came in.
Well, technically,
Brian B came in. Oh, man.
technically Danny's in, but Stacia's typing for him.
Oh, close enough.
He's
But
just telling Stacia what to put.
he's listening.
Yeah. Creech. Hey, Brian.
Everybody in here just giving up their ages based off of Captain Dave.
Yeah.
Well, I'm proud of it. I turned 60 this year, and I'm surprised that I lived this long, and a whole lot of other people are too.
Look, if you're 60, you've officially made it past the male bad time for like all the horrible heart attack ages. Like once you hit 60, you're way more likely to make it in your 70s and 80s.
Yeah.
It's that 40s and 50s. That's that terrible heart attack range.
Yeah, my
Look, I was
dad
on the
had-
ambulance for too long. I have all these weird, sad numbers in my head.
Yeah, that's just part of it. You was talking a little while ago about you lifting your baits 10 feet with your sweeping your rod
Yeah.
on versus where we're sitting here and doing it 2 or 3 feet. Right now, I'm sitting in 11 feet of water.
I've never bumped in 11 feet of water.
I am in 11 feet of water.
Hey, Alvin.
You know, I'm about 150 yards below the dam. And we got one little washout up there that's about 30 feet deep, but it's got so much rocks and jagged stuff in it. Can't hardly, if you go up there, you're going to break off.
Right. Yeah, at the hydro, we're bumping between, depending on water level, 40 to 100 feet of water, depending on water level. Right now, it goes up to about 85 feet. Some of the humps can be 20 something feet high, just the hump. But that's why. Oh! No?
Nope.
You might have to thumb them a little.
I got a big.
That's 2 that got off. You might have to thumb them a little bit of line. Let them eat it.
That's 4 of them that got off.
Oh,
I don't run out of my chicken. I done switched over to big skipjack chunks, and
Creech.
this one's got a big skipjack head on it.
Creech, Bobby caught a nice channel cat earlier, and Randy's getting some hits bumping, but he hasn't put it in the boat quite yet.
But you know what? Like Captain Dave said last night, you take a whole bucket of them hits home, and it still don't amount to nothing. I love that.
We need to get him over catfishing with one of us.
He needs to come down and fish with you and Jeremy, or with Chris and V up on
There's several great choices. Yeah, any of us would be great.
Mike Greenwell, Ray Ferguson,
Yeah,
Lonnie and Donnie. Yeah.
922 and show him how to
Get
fish.
out there.
have him go out with Danny and Jerry and go hike through a mile of woods to get to the fishing spot.
That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
Ed will. Parker will.
That'd be cruel and unusual punishment, though.
Oh, I've done it once before, last summer.
I used to do it when I was in like high school. I'd crawl up and down rock banks.
We take your boat out. I ain't walking this again. That's too far.
Hey, yeah, used to we did a lot of things. Now I have trouble. I literally have trouble walking and chewing gum.
Michael Grumpy Vet says,
You don't believe me?
yes. Grumpy Vet says, V, I fished with Noah on the Ark.
Randy, you gonna come down and bump with us one day?
Yes. I've been meaning to get online and get a day picked out because we don't have nothing scheduled.
Oh, you can just talk to us
right
for a
now
date
for
too.
October. Yeah.
It's not like you don't have our numbers.
We ain't got nothing scheduled. I don't.
Well, the Facebook Messenger and all.
Yeah.
I don't have that many people's actual phone number because Messenger's so simple.
And if you want to call them and talk to them, you push a button and you call them and talk to them just the same. There's a hole right here that I'm fixing to get off in, and
That's where.
I'm looking over here. There's a tunnel goes underneath the bank over here, and whenever I get to where I can see the tree at the far end, I'm at the right place.
Is it a hole or a ditch that crosses by that tunnel?
It's a creek goes up through that tunnel.
Yeah, we're gonna show you some advanced high skill bumping. Put you straight in the hard areas.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
That one lump, I think we've talked about it to you before. That one lump that I swear it's about a 6 to 10 foot tall barbed wire fence that goes straight across that hump. You have to know exactly where it's at, reel up, get over it, and then drop back down, or else you will lose a rig.
Yeah.
It's not actually a fence. I'm pretty sure it's matted revetment that's just been pushed up and buried. So there's some of those, like in the concrete, they have the metal wire structure.
Yeah.
And it's just all crossed up and disgusting down there. We know exactly where the spot is. But you have to go over it because it's a really steep hump on the backside. So there's always fish behind it. Yeah, I'm talking about Louisiana.
I shall.
Yeah, this
Be
spot
right
I'm
back.
fishing at, me and Parker doubled up on a 40 and a 42 last year out here
Wow.
on Super Bowl weekend. Out of the back of his boat. He caught like a 20-pounder before that. He's got the video on his channel. It's like triple up, pandemonium in the boat or something like
Oh, I
that.
think I've seen that one.
That's me. I know we haven't talked before, but
I'm horrible at names and remembering. I have to talk to you like 30, 40 times, and I'm like, okay, I remember somebody.
yeah. Parker and all of them, they like to call me Mr. Zepko and all kinds of other shit.
See, that makes sense, actually. That definitely rings a bell.
All right, I'll be right back.
Little pulley pull. Come on now. Take it.
We got to catch a fish because if Bobby catches one and we don't, yeah.
Be that bad.
I just
It
realized. I
won't
think
be that
Bobby's
bad.
using an old school drift bucket.
Yes, sir.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Of
Kept
course,
the
it
boat from
works.
swinging around on me in the air.
What kind of boat you got, Bobby?
A 10-foot bass tender.
Supposed
I
to be
got an
my
old school
bait bucket.
16-foot one. I bring it out here sometimes. Go sit in front of the dam or go to the end where it dumps out into the channel at the Mississippi.
Oh, so you've been to New Orleans. And the fun part about Louisiana, you jump over town to town, you'll find different food, different tradition. Especially New Orleans is its own thing. It's its own world.
Orleans
Louisiana
A lot of good
is
music come from.
there's official words. I don't remember exactly how they say it, but Louisiana is like one of the world's most culturally diverse areas.
There's a lot of good music that comes from down there.
Yep.
Several bands I listen to.
Which reel is that on yours, Randy?
The Tycoon.
Is that the 300 or the 400?
That's something that I don't have a clue about. One that I like that fit my hand good. So,
When did you buy it? I could probably tell you by then.
CatCon.
That's a 400.
It was like the last one we had up there at CatCon.
Yeah, that was the 400s.
That was weird. I had two devices playing. No one's showing one of me on screen.
Rain's starting to pick up on me.
I see the clouds coming in on you.
It's nothing but cloud today. Rain's picking up.
Wait, Danny Stone,
I'll keep an eye on radar.
clue to where I'm at, got married in a fever hotter than a pepper sprout. First person that gets it wins a pack of Crimson Red hooks. What?
He was born in a hospital.
Well, Mike Chavez says Jackson. Is that it? Yeah, Creech said too.
Hey, Lisa, welcome in.
Well, I guess we send in some hooks to Mike Chavez. Am I not old enough for that reference? Was that the problem?
I don't
What's
know.
that?
I didn't recognize it either.
Jerry Hager got it. Lisa got it. Grumpy Vet got it. It's not me. Johnny Cash and June Carter. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know the Johnny Cash songs that well.
I know the main hits, but Walk the Line was a pretty good movie, I guess.
Yeah. Like I know the most famous ones. If it was like a Metallica reference, I'd have had you. Or a Motley Crue reference, I won't even think twice. I'll get that.
Well,
I'm all about my head.
I could do certain, Metallica, but not all of them.
If you know Motley Crue, the music video for Girls, Girls, Girls was filmed in New Orleans.
I actually got to set up a stage for Motley Crue, Poison, Def Leppard, and Joan Jett last summer on 4th of July.
Oh, man, I wanted to go to that tour.
Concert and I got paid to work it because I was setting up the equipment and stuff. It was at Busch Stadium in St. Louis.
Oh, man, I wanted to go see that tour.
Yep, I got paid to go watch it pretty much.
I got to see him once, and my left ear doesn't hear that well because of that one concert.
Yeah, it was pretty freaking loud when they.
Yeah.
Tommy Lee drive about 50 feet in the most pimped out golf cart I ever.
Because I think, was that the last tour where Mick Mars toured with him?
Yep. Now they got John 5 playing for him. He's been touring with Rob Zombie the past 10 years or so, probably, and I've seen him a couple times with Rob Zombie. Now he plays for Motley Crue.
I've got a friend that used to be, I guess you call it roadie or whatever, but helped the Grateful Dead before they were the Grateful Dead.
Oh.
So back when they were the Deadheads.
Yeah.
Pre-Deadhead.
Jeremy's younger son, Caleb, that y'all seen him around, he knows the words to a lot of old metal songs that you wouldn't expect. He'll sing Nothing Else Matters. He'll sing Sound of Silence. A lot of them.
Yeah, I actually set up for Grateful Dead last summer as well. There was 4 or 5 shows. I set up the lights and set up chairs and all kinds of stuff and get equipment pushed out. And
You didn't try to hit on Joan Jett?
we didn't get up close to any of them, but I would. She's hot. She's still hot.
Yeah. That'd just be a good story. Yeah. And guess what I did last night?
That's funny.
No, I got some.
Oh, did you get the hook up,
some-
Randy?
Fish on, fish on. Little
There you go.
dink, but it's a fish.
Hey, better than nothing.
A whole lot better.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit this 10, 12 pound fish.
I was say you're not even bending that evil eye.
He decided he gonna swim up here to me.
He wants to meet the famous old gray hair.
Oh, get up here.
You got to see with Dime Bag live. Okay, that's a feather in a hat.
Hello, Benoit ladies.
Well, I was riding the fence row one day at my dad's house and sneaking along because I wasn't supposed to be on that side of the fence. And this guy says, do you know you're not supposed to be over here? And I look up, and it's Charlie Daniels sitting there on his horseback.
Oh. Wait. Did I miss Benoit? Do I not see theirs?
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, there.
Oh, there it is.
Screenshot it,
fish.
Lisa.
Hang on, I gotta grab my phone.
Screenshot that for me, somebody.
I got
got-
one.
I got you.
Did Bobby weigh his fish? So I need to know whether I weigh mine or not.
Yeah, it was right at 10 pounds.
4.82.
Oh, 4 point. I'm wrong. I was trying to give you some poundage.
He's trying to help you out, Bobby.
He's trying to help you out, Bobby.
I can't do it to Randy. Yeah, I can't do that to Randy. And now if it was Fresno or one of the Castaway crew, I would.
I've always said y'all cannot trust my memory.
Well, like I said,
7.05. So Bobby is not winning now.
All right. You didn't weigh it on camera, though. You might have pulled it down a little.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey,
I'm ahead of Bobby by 3 pounds. I ain't got to cheat.
I think the Benoits are planning on coming visit me and Jeremy in like January, which means gumbo weather.
Yeah, gumbo weather for sure.
Oh, now you're just being mean.
I think their plan is to come down here when they're full of ice, which is a pretty reasonable plan. Yeah, Randy, that's a 400. I can see it good now. And you know how much line you can put on that thing? You have one. When me and Jeremy were bumping the other day, I was spooling it because the current was so strong with 6 ounces of weight.
Dang.
We were still testing those prototypes, and with all that line out, and we could still feel the bottom in 70 foot of water.
On last night, I still felt the bottom in 70 foot of water when I was fishing last night. What the hell is happening here?
All of our we don't get stuff off of it anyway. Randy, what's your discount code for the website?
Swain 10.
Swain 10. Yep. Use there. Swain 10.
I really need that big shad floating down right over there.
See, you're going to place an order for. I'm going to get. So you're getting some carp hooks. Okay. Yeah, Lance has well tested those things. I think that's the hook that he's caught a 40-something pound common carp. It was a big one.
I wonder if I can beat this dang bird over to it.
Poor thing, she posted on Facebook, hey, we want to get into better carp hooks. Y'all have any suggestions? And half of the RCT Pro staff came in, use these.
You bum.
Hey, the neighbor's in here.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Are you safe?
Oh, that
Yeah,
just means
I'm
he can't. That just means he can't call either one of us like he usually does.
Oh. I was like, is this code for something?
Yeah.
Blink twice if you need us to send help.
Just like he can see Randy on panel and he knows not to call him.
Yep, Swain 10. I have a code. I always forget what mine is because usually I'll just give everybody Creole 10. I think mine is Tank 10, but I've never advertised mine once. Oh, that's why my camera's being funky. The cat's laying on the cord, pulling the camera over. Get it? That's not a hammock. That's a power cord. Stop it.
You and that cat.
His butt was laying on the cord like it was a hammock off of the computer. I was wondering, my camera was doing this, swaying back and forth. I couldn't figure it out.
Well, now you know. Now you know. Yes, I'm home. And don't think I won't walk down there.
I got to go see John tomorrow because we need a fresh... Well, one, I need to bring Matt Ryan's prize to John so he can send him some bait towels and some hooks. I need to get us a bunch of packs of hooks because the hot fishing time's coming up here soon.
I thought that was a really cool way of, doing a giveaway.
I did. We're going to remember that.
That was really cool.
See who's paying attention.
Yep. Yeah, that was really cool.
Are you getting some of our circle hooks? Hot dog. Watch out, those circle hooks catch fish now. They're dipped in pure fish attractant. They're not saying that.
Better watch it, Tank. You'll be giving away stuff that you ain't supposed to.
Those are the experimental hooks that the coating is actually fish attractant.
Bobby must
That's
be.
what I'm saying. You're going to give away stuff you ain't supposed to.
Well, what about the floats we're developing that give off tiny electrical pulses and tell the fish, hey, come bite it?
Just make sure that John knows that you're telling all this stuff, not me.
Uncle Jeep, let's go, bank anglers. Hey, well, the boat anglers each got a fish. The bank anglers, I don't know, have pulled one in yet.
Bank anglers ain't got nothing yet.
I'm getting wet. That's all I got.
At least you're here.
Oh, it's picking up again.
Like I said, you won't melt.
I think most all of us have started as bank anglers at least.
Bank angler at about 3 years old.
Yep. I've caught. Is that a jet ski? Is that a? They're gonna hit your lines with the jet skis. A third jet ski. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was about to say something. Oh yeah, I've caught all the spots where we fish on all the lives and everything. We fished those spots our whole lives. Just most of it was with off the bank. And then once we got into trophy catfishing, we had boats big enough to more safely go in those areas.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go up in here into the dog houses before I leave today.
Oh, they let you get pretty close still?
Go up there. Oh, we can go up there and touch the dam.
Oh.
I mean, we can get all the way up in it. I just think I ain't wild about it.
Yeah, they got 2 or 3 years ago, there was a boat that got caught in one of the smaller dams, and they had to turn it off and go get them out and all. And after that, they started being real strict. So all of them have a 1,000-foot sign. Mm. Oh, Matt Ryan's here. You missed all the giveaways. You ain't winning nothing now. Yeah.
Matt, I gave away another rod today, man. You missed it.
Yeah, Matt, I'm gonna drive to John's house tomorrow, so your hooks and your bait towels will just come in one package, and I'll bring those straight to him.
He said, "Oh man." I bet that hook ripped your thumb open really, really good there, Benoit.
I had a little fish dig one in my thumb. Was it last weekend?
I don't know. I wasn't
At some point.
Fish on.
Come on.
Randy, you're just the only other person that knows how much I love those little evil eyes. Oh, he's a fighter.
Yeah, he is. I ain't seen him yet. Oh, get out from under the boat.
No.
Now you're trying to run up here under
It was
the boat.
2 weeks ago, Uncle Jeep. You were there. Oh, I yelled on camera. Anybody watching would have known.
Oh, yeah. We got one big enough we need a dip net for this one.
Oh, nice, dear.
I'm not sure if he told us about a fishing rod debacle. Uh-oh. Are we upping the score here, Randy?
Yeah.
Ooh.
We're going a little bit more than double it.
Is that a blue this time?
Yeah, last one was a blue.
Captain Morgan says, "Randy, remember, I live down the street. I'll take a rod."
He gave me one.
I love that Evil Eye he's using because a lot of people, we had him at CatCon. They look at him and think, oh, that's like a small rod. No. That thing's made out of Torre. That thing is extremely strong.
11.37.
Uh-oh. We're in double digits.
Nice.
We're in double digits. Get a picture.
Yep. Gotcha.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're.
Lisa, I sent you some from the last two as well for him.
Okay.
I love that.
Yours turned out good.
That sucker got my bait. Daggum him. All I did was stick a hole in the side of his head.
Hey, he wanted a snack.
Bobby, thanks for coming back again.
You're welcome. I don't know why my phone was doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Screen was flashing and cutting in and out.
It's hot and the battery's low.
Streaming makes a lot of heat on them phones. That could always be it.
I've got mine in the shade with a fan going on it.
Yeah,
So you're using the fan.
Yeah, Jeremy has to use his little USB fan. It does weird stuff when it overheats a little.
We got one that's a rechargeable battery.
Ah.
Got two of them.
Yeah,
got two of them. Lisa found them.
We put a whole bunch of USB plugs in Jeremy's boat just for that kind of stuff. There's like 4 plugs on each side. That thing is wet.
I started to come down here last night. Now I wish I had.
Well, the V was catching last night. You and Bobby catching today. It's working out.
Yeah,
I need to set up a night bot like y'all have.
I had to have help just to do that.
Is that a YouTube thing or a Restream thing? Or
mine was from
platform. You can use it across platform.
Like StreamYard TV or something like that.
Okay. If there's stuff I'm not doing on the night show, stuff like that, remind me. Let's try to get nicer things set up.
I just sent you the fan that we have.
I don't know what Jeremy's is.
When are you gonna set up something under Patreon and all these others?
All those ones that Captain Dave has?
Yep.
We'll have to start making RCT accounts and all that kind of stuff. Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Andrew.
Drop me backstage a little while. I'm going to take a break.
Let's see. Okay. Okay.
Tell you what, whenever you're bumping up through here and you keep working the rod higher and higher, and it gets up to the edge of the bimini top, and you hit that bimini top, and you think, "Oh man, that's solid. That's a hog," and then you realize it's a bimini top.
Yes, dear. I showed Andrew a picture of the board that I'm doing. He said, "Oh, nice. Is that mine?" Trying to claim it as his own.
Yep.
It's coming down now.
Here comes a jet. Here comes a jet ski up here with the Bimini top on it.
What?
Actually, I think it's about a 8 foot. I don't know. It's either a jet ski or it's a jet ski with an outboard on it. Looks like.
What's up, Tim? Tim, I can tell you right now that Bobby has caught a fish. And if he's on the skunk board, I know he needs to catch another one to get his name off of it.
Fish on.
All right, dear.
I knew I should have come down here last night and done this.
Now, what did I tell you earlier?
I don't
You
know.
done said you were gonna go to a different spot if you was to fish today, and things could have been different.
Yep.
I had a fish pull my $500 rod and reel combo into the ocean last week. Yeah, Matt Ryan, that's
This is a bobby fish. It's a dink, but it will help him get off the skunk board.
yeah. Mike Chavez says Randy is on fire. Absolutely.
Oh, quit that.
Lee Osborne says Randy has them figured out.
Ready for a picture?
I am, dear. Gotcha.
Come on, Bobby, step it up.
He's not on here. Don't worry about it. She's going to melt.
Locked in at 4.18.
Nice, dear. Sugar melts, Ethan, and you're not sugar, so you'll be okay. Oh, I need to fix my caption too. Okay. Slow down the ticker here. There we go. Get back to the chat. I think Bobby's having some phone issues.
Yeah.
Yup. 33 awesome people in here. Benoit says, can't wait to fish the ocean again in August. Well, Benoit, that's what Matt Ryan does. Supposed to have some more of his posse in here, and they ain't here.
Well, we sort of dogged them last night. I mean, we didn't catch no fish last night on the live.
Oh, there was actually one that was supposed to be on panel fishing today.
Oh, okay. That would have been cool.
Yeah. He's I think he was going for sand bass today. Catfish Dog says, check that off the bucket list a few years back. Ocean fishing. Whisker Biscuit, welcome in. Says, love your channel and subscribe. Well, thank you.
Double tap that screen, get us some thumbs up in this thing.
Appreciate that, Whisker Biscuit.
I'm gonna have to get Daddy up here a couple of weeks.
Won't be able to get him up here in a couple weeks.
Well, that's true too. Well, I guess about September, October, I'll have to get him up here.
Okay, can't get him up here for a while, baby. He was in here, Matt. I don't know where he snuck off to.
Anybody want up in the chat, holler at Lisa, she'll get you a link.
It's pinned to the top.
Matt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the link is pinned to the top. So, yeah. Oh, Lord. There's that Lance McCoo guy, fella. It's this afternoon, everyone. Just got home from work.
Good afternoon, Lance. The Texian?
Yeah.
Is it white? Yeah, Texian.
Yeah, the Texan as Matt calls him.
The Texian that lives in Wisconsin.
Yep. Lance, to catch you up, Bobby's caught one. Randy is up to 3.
Yep. Biggest 11.5 pounds or so. What time is it?
It is 2:30. I got you,
Okay.
Andrew.
Hi.
Okay, Andrew's back, so I can catch another fish now.
Yeah. Yeah, we're ready. It's raining here now.
Is it?
Yeah. Watch. Somebody's awake.
Oh man, they're out of their dead asleep moment.
He'll go back. It's just wake up, clean a little, go back to sleep. It happens.
Oh, Matt, that'll be awesome. Matt says he's going out with his uncle tomorrow. He might go live.
Hey.
We'll keep an eye open for that because we'll be at the house all day tomorrow.
Matt, I just realized y'all might be interested in that rod that Randy's holding. That is a slow pitch rod.
Here, I'll put him on. Put him back.
Yeah, if y'all doing some vertical jigging out there, that is a 600T Torre slow pitch rod. Y'all have use for that, give me a holler. That little sucker. I know Spiron's caught up to like some 200-pound tuna on those things. That little sucker is strong. Randy likes bumping with it just because it's so sensitive.
And light.
Yeah. Weighs nothing.
It's definitely one of his favorite rods.
I love those things. Like for catfishing, they're so vertical. You can anchor with them. You can suspend. You can bump. So when it's just me and Jeremy going out, we usually bring each of one of those just as kind of a flex all around.
Right.
And nobody believes, but I know Randy will attest, nobody believes, as small as that rod looks, it will handle a fish amazing.
It does a good job.
Fish fighting with it, it feels just as strong as most of our anchoring rods.
Nah.
Tank went fishing for boneless brown trout.
Huh.
Starfish.
Yeah.
He has the poop emoji after that, Randy.
You got
I know it. That's what I'm.
you got a problem with that? I'll do it again.
Matt Ryan, you fit in so well.
Got a bunch of boat traffic this afternoon.
Well, it'll be worse this weekend.
They had 2 or 3 that launched through a minute ago, and they're fixing to bring one in the top side to let him out the bottom.
I'm telling you, Matt, don't judge that rod by its looks on power.
No.
That Torre it's made with is so strong. It makes up for it.
I'm sitting in here at about 3.5, 4 mile an hour current, and I could crank down on it if I needed to, but I don't like cranking down. I'm trying to learn to play my fish instead of putting them in the boat. Trying to enjoy them a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're not worried about losing them in structure.
I ain't going to lose them.
No, Lance. Randy has caught the most fish. Bobby's only caught 1.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, while I was going, Bobby texted me he caught like a 42.35 pound
Yeah,
fish.
he's
Right.
lying like a shit too.
Yeah, just go ahead and write that down.
He ain't got no proof.
He said he's a lying sack of shit too. "9 minutes from home and I'm dropping out. You know, I hate to not be here to support, but I'm brain fried." You're fine, V.
Y'all have done plenty of work for the group today. Go sleep.
Yeah.
But I went home this morning for a little while and caught me a little bit of a nap.
Only way I know what time he got home is I heard it mentioned this morning in Stan's Live.
Yeah.
I had no clue when he came home.
Oh, so you stayed out well after we went off?
Oh, yeah. I got home this morning at 6 o'clock.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, Caden.
I fished till, I don't know, 5:15 or so. And rolled it in and went home, and wasn't going to come back out, but I decided I would. Somebody had to come out and catch fish.
It's a dirty job. Someone's got to do it.
Yep.
Are you staying out for the night show too, or are you going home?
I don't know. I ain't made up my mind on that yet.
And you definitely don't have to. I'm not asking you to. I was just wondering.
Me and Lisa had already talked about it. I talked about fishing from 9 last night till 9 tonight. But
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, he did.
I watched the sun go down last night on the water. Watched it come up this morning. And, stay around and watch it go down again tonight.
Nice, Caden. Yeah, that's why I don't usually do all of the Sunday shows. I either have to catch up on sleep, or I got stuff I need to do, or something.
Matt Ryan, there's John.
Yeah, John, it's raining up here too.
Matt Ryan was looking for you, John.
You know, if I go to, if John, did I tell you I need to come see you tomorrow afternoon? I think I told you. I'm gonna bring you Matt Ryan stuff, and Jeremy was supposed to message you about ordering a bunch of hooks and stuff. I don't know if he did yet.
V, that's not happening. So go to bed.
Y'all go to bed. Yeah, y'all been up fishing for plenty long enough.
She said, I want to go to Hoover. No way I'll be able to talk Chris into it. Go to bed, V.
John just said no. I think he's referring to Jeremy didn't message him yet. Figured. He always waits.
Yeah, Lance. Tell her, Lance.
Randy's going up a hill. He's about to drop off and catch a fish.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Either that or you're just catching up to your bait a little bit.
Trying to work over the top of this rock.
Ah. Yes, yes. I feel like we had... I was thinking earlier we had two things to talk about tonight. I know one is the new Ancient Mariner reel, for sure. We'll talk about that thing. Inspiring went ahead and announced it on his Facebook this week. There was something else that I was thinking we need to talk about. I don't remember what it is.
John's going to be on our show Wednesday night.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Talking about how things started out with Rivercast Tackle and where it's going, and
just remember, Randy, you have to make John not be humble and actually be honest about stuff. Because he'll want to downplay everything. He'll want to downplay everything.
These nuts. Yes, Matt Ryan, you do.
Oh, you're giving him the power.
And John Stanley will too. I see Curtis 2.0. What's up, Curtis?
And I cannot remember. I remember being two things I wanted to talk about tonight. It might have just been talking about Captain Dave and all that stuff. That's probably what it was.
Could have been.
No, I remember it was Fishing the Mid-South's videos about the
No,
hooks.
his videos.
That's what it was.
That's Flipper. He will be Flipper until he does something else.
Flipper? Yeah. Had you watched the videos on the hooks?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It was such a good test.
Of course I did.
I want to make his little jig at the house and just mess with different hooks for hours.
He done. I was impressed. You know, it is Mid-South, but I was impressed.
All right, they made it home. Y'all go to sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep. The better version. Curtis 2.0. I'm not really sure I would consider better version. But the other Curtis, I call him Linda. There's only two people I call Linda. That is Quiet Man Curtis and J. Is it Richard? J Fishing.
JR.
JR Fishing.
Yeah, he's Richard.
Yeah, Richard. I call him Linda too.
It's JAYR. JR.
Right. I knew it was something like that.
I forget too. I go to type it in somewhere.
Because I'll just go in and say, "Listen, Linda," and Jamie will read it, and he'll just go, "Hey, Brito, how you doing?"
Usually I go in and I super chat him $1 and make him do a beard wiggle.
That's funny.
I seen it looks like they were doing it, and a lot of the Sea Art crew is doing this live well challenge. It was remember the ice bucket challenge?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, except they're putting some cold water in their live wells and getting in the live wells.
Yeah, I seen that this morning.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I know Jamie was in one, but then I saw Alex Nagy post the actual challenge and calling out some other people.
That was the one I seen.
How you like that angle hook that they got?
It's a hook. But anything that's that different, it's hard to have any opinions until it's like, all right, somebody needs to use this thing and say, you know?
Yep.
Fishing Matt.
I want to follow you on Instagram. Okay, let me go see. Whoop.
Wow. Oh, heck, I can't. Fishing Matt. Morrison. Is it Morrison? Matt?
Oh, there's a lot of... I see Matt Foster. I thought you were Matt Ryan. Is that your middle name? And that's only 280 followers. I don't know if that's you. There's a lot of Matts and Fishings on Instagram apparently.
Yesterday we didn't catch a yellowtail, but we caught the winning bass. We didn't go to weigh in because it was great bass bite going on and it was beautiful weather.
Well, Randy
3.
caught like an 80-pounder. You missed that.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Oh, there it is. That third tee got it. Now I recognize the pic. It's the same picture as his YouTube one.
I missed I missed that third tee.
Apparently, I was already following you. That's the. I don't want to focus, but.
Well, I got you, Matt.
You have 249 now, sir. Let's see. His Instagram has food, fishing, chickens, dogs. I'm okay with this. Lobsters, lots of lobsters. 1 alligator at a zoo. I'm stalking you now. You know, in my head, I just assumed you looked like the other Matt Ryan, so it's throwing me off. I have a feeling Bobby's phone overheated.
Yeah, I would say.
That would be a pretty good guess.
Little dank.
Handsome devil. You half right. I'm gonna stop stalking Matt Ryan's Instagram. Somebody's got some pretty bird sounds in the background.
Yeah, there's a ton of osprey over here.
Oh, is it you?
Yeah.
Pretty.
We got a bald eagle that lives right here below the bridge.
Oh,
We
nice.
got a bunch of osprey in here.
Where'd you end up going, hon?
Down below the dam.
I figured.
Lisa, oh.
Yeah, she is number 1, Lisa, in Captain Dave's chat.
Ah, Danny's second tank of gas pulling a 35-foot camper. I think Danny is as far south as I am by now, just about. If he was in Jackson a little while ago. He should be even with me, but more east.
Ryan, I'm way better looking.
There goes the bald eagle down there, way down on the river there.
We had one. We were pulling up to one of the landings that's right by the fishing spot, and I have video of it on my phone somewhere. It was in front on the road, like a little gravel side road, on the road right in front of the truck, maybe 100 feet. So I got I might try to post it from my phone in our group chat. Maybe I can share it or something. I think it might be too long though.
Well, there's two males down here flying at each other, and
Ethan, is it still raining?
I wouldn't mind some cloud cover coming through here.
You getting warm?
Oh Lord, yeah. 90 degrees with 95% relative humidity.
Oh, you've got our weather.
Yeah.
Keep it up there.
No, I don't need it.
Maybe that video was on Jeremy's phone. I can't find it.
Well, I went to Alaska a few years ago, and I've got video and a picture of one flying over me at 15 feet.
Wow.
And looking pictures down, took pictures going down the beach. Probably 100 of them sitting out there.
You just look at him and go, Merca.
Yep. Now come on, buddy.
You having to talk him into it, Randy?
Yeah. Little pecker.
Yeah.
Lisa,
They don't quite. You got to like make little airplane noises, put the bait to their face.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Lisa says fishing with the Stanleys and Matt Ryan is like a comedy show. While fishing, so fun you'll pee your pants laughing.
Well, I want to pee my pants.
No.
People are still. We still got pro staff commenting on the Benoit's post about the carp hooks. That Gene just posted. I'll second it.
Oh yeah, it's time to pull here into the shade. Fire the trolling motor up a little bit, just hold me in place. Whether it's any fish here or not, who knows, but at least I'm in the shade.
Yeah, that's summertime fishing. How long you stay is determined by your hotness level.
Well, I'm extremely hot, but you know, don't blame me, ask my wife.
Hey, this is a family show.
Grumpy Vet says, come on, Randy. All those years on the flight line.
Yep.
Yeah, just back bounce from under the bridge in the shade for a while.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
yet. Matt Ryan says, guess I'm staying all day because of my hotness level.
All right. I'm gonna have to go to the shed real quick and find my waders because it's getting deep.
I ain't got any waders. Randy, where's your boots at?
Next to the living room door.
You know, Matt Ryan, there's a link at the top of the chat. You know, you could hit that link.
Come say hi.
And you can be on one of these little boxes here. Come on. Hit that little link. Lisa.
Hello, Danny Stone. What town you at? What town you at now, Danny? I figured you must be even with me to the east.
Grumpy Vet says TMI, Randy.
Well, yeah, John, they had said something about asking for a code and they would order some. If you want me to just message for an address.
Matt Ryan, that is a lame excuse. Lame.
They're talking about the Carp Slayers, Lance, I'm pretty sure. You'd like to try some Crimson Reds?
Yeah, Lisa, tell him. Take a break.
$189 from the coast, so you're not far south of Jackson. So,
well, Danny, I got a question for you. How am I doing so far since I'm taking your place?
He's getting what he paid for regardless.
Grumpy Vet says, I used to clean porta pots. It was never this deep.
$30.5. Yeah, I knew it was a big carp you caught on him. And one day I need to go bumping with the Carp Slayers just to see how big of a catfish we can catch on them. Chris, don't do it. Y'all get some sleep.
Go to bed, Chris.
Go to bed. Lock her in the closet. Or put her in the nightstand drawer.
Well, Danny, Sunday afternoon just would not be the same if there was just two, RCT shows.
It's still not the same without hearing Danny talking.
Yeah, it's still not the same, but we still have 3 RCT shows. We don't get to hear him talk about Black Betty
Bam-ba-lam.
It's what my niece and nephew call my brother's truck.
Yeah.
They call it Black Betty.
It's weird. As the crow flies, Danny's probably decently close to me right now, but there's not a single crossing of the Mississippi River between Natchez and Baton Rouge. So I either have to drive like an hour north or an hour south to cross the river.
Chris, we don't want to hear it. Just go to bed. Take your nap and then think about it later.
Chris, don't you have work Monday? If you have work Monday, you need to stay home. That'll be miserable.
Thanks, Mike. No, don't even start, V, because you're the one that said I'm tired. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, but V, you're in Ohio. You're not going to catch monster blues.
Hey, Ray.
Look, Lance encouraging him.
We are your friends, V. We are telling you to go to bed and take your nap.
Your friends are telling you need sleep. And Chris needs sleep.
Exactly. So, Ray, how are you? But you still catch fish though, Ray. Captain Dave is on the beach. What did he tell me? What did he tell me? Hang on a minute. He's hanging out at the beach, and he's just sitting there. So that's where Captain Dave is.
Look, V over here calling a 50 a monster. Just wait until y'all come down, V. Wait until y'all come down. We'll find the blues for you. Did y'all ever pick y'all's date? I don't know if y'all actually have yet. There's a bunch of people that we know what month they want to come, but haven't actually picked the date. Lisa, you think Matt Ryan will ever come fish with us? I want to see them California saltwater guys over here.
Maybe.
I know, V. You know I mess with you. Look. I ain't promising you no 100. That's pushing it. I mean, it's possible. But that's not it's not a every fishing trip kind of weight.
John, he's making an excuse that he's building a shed.
Yes, Matt, bring your wife. Did you have some little girls that was that yours on the Instagram? Bring them too. Jeremy's got a 24-foot sea art. We can fit some people. He'll fish basically 5 people on the boat, so him and 4.
Matt, you make more excuses than a teenage girl.
Oh.
So you can just go back to your shed since you're not going to come on panel. Some gamer made a fishing. Oh, that's cool, Ray.
Yeah, I know Chris and V have trips with people in all kinds of states planned.
Oh, Randy's planned our trips.
I have a friend. My friend that lives in Colorado is moving down to Texas, and he is promising me, because he knows a guy, he wants to take me fishing on Sam Rayburn. And that sounds awesome. Are you hung up?
Fish on.
Oh, that's a good fish. Okay.
Nah. Oh, he's gone.
Randy. Randy.
He got my bait.
Yeah, shot fired, Matt Ryan.
I either got to blame you or the hooks, Randy. What's it going to be?
Be blame me. Blame me. He was a little fish and probably just got a hold of the piece of bait.
How fast is the river current? So Grumpy said that he got blues, but the river current's so fast. See, there's always a way to find a break in that current, and then that's where they'll be. That break might be under the water. It might not be something that you can see visibly, but there will always be a way.
See, Matt, you get on panel, John will too.
See, if all them get on panel, then I can go take a nap.
No, I was playing. I've been playing right around there's pylon there. There's a fish. There got to be a big fish around it somewhere.
Do the impossible, make friends with someone who has a boat. Doesn't Double A have a boat?
Where's he at?
He's in West.
Even from the bank, there's ways to find current breaks.
Iowa.
So he's on the northern Mississippi stretch.
Grumpy Vet was live not long ago with somebody, and I went in, and all I did was I said, "Don't be a Bobby," and they didn't catch nothing. They said I came in and jinxed them because I told them not to be a Bobby. Hey, Purpose.
Hey, Matt, that sounds like your problem.
V, I'm so glad you don't stink anymore.
Oh, you're up to Missouri. Oh, there's definitely some ways to get out the current a little bit there. Oh, wait, why am I trying to reload the site? Why did I press that button?
I don't know. I couldn't stand myself. I'm sure you couldn't, V. I done tried. He's not coming. He's
napping too.
He's kind of chilling.
Oh? Going pro or doing some guiding? Feeding the family through fishing? Or some commercial fishing? What you doing?
Could be back on the water by 6.
They crazy.
Well, V, I love you very much. But if you get back on the water at 6 and I hear the words "I'm tired,"
Don't want to hear it.
don't want to hear it.
400 amp hours of lithium. Very good. Good lithium batteries. So much better. I think Jeremy's C-Arc, between the 36-volt trolling motor and the graphs, he has 4 different 150 amp hour lithiums.
Hey, Steele, what's up? I'm not tired on Hoover. That 78-pound flat's always on my mind. I'm just saying. You go out and
Living full time on it. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Oh, nice. Herbert.
Did Jonathan unmute?
We did.
Where's the fish at, Amber?
Made a wee bit of feedback.
People, you miss the staring.
Go ahead and jump up there. You get ready for
Oh,
work.
wow, Purpose.
What?
Where's the fish at?
That ain't none. There's a lot of traffic here today for some reason.
Oh yeah, I've been watching y'all. That's been boat traffic all day.
Noticed.
Boats here.
Where are you at, Jonathan?
Oh, honestly, by the house.
In
Oh.
Calhoun.
And
We on the Calhoun?
Calhoun.
Yeah, because the school's right there. So we're in Calhoun.
Yeah, there's
I
really
got
nothing
you.
here.
Well, they're getting too close to the lines.
Well, appreciate y'all having us up. We had fun.
Anytime. Hope you enjoyed it.
Anytime, Jonathan and Amber.
We'll be watching it. We'll be watching.
Of course you will.
Did you hit the leave button?
Oh, the camera fell.
Gee, that was painful. Thanks, y'all. Can't believe they dropped us.
How long are you going this afternoon, Lisa?
As long as I need to.
Randy looks comfortable. He's good to go.
Oh, yeah, he's comfy. He'll really be comfortable when we start upgrading the boat.
Come on, buddy.
Amber, I don't want to hear it. That hurt. She said, sorry, didn't mean to throw y'all. Let me tell you a funny about Amber and Jonathan. So prior to the Wally World or the Dock Demon tournament, we had said, use a rod under 4 foot, and I was kind of telling them, what they could use, and I said, what's Jonathan doing going around with a tape measure measuring all the rods, because they couldn't find nothing that was 4 foot. It's like it's not exactly 4 foot. I said, tell him to put the tape measure away and quit measuring the rods. And they ended up with a Ninja Turtle rod and a couple others like that. But I said, those work too. I said, it ain't going to be exactly 4 foot.
No, you have to find one that's 3 foot 11 inches. Perfect.
She said I told him to. Like, put the tape measure away and just get you a little kitty rod. Because that's funny. Hey, Randy's power naps are usually like, well, if we're in the car, it's like 15 minutes and he's good to go. But if it's a power nap at home,
2 hours.
it's usually 2 hours. Yeah, it's usually about 2 hours when he says I only need 30 minutes.
But she won't wake me up at the end of 30 minutes.
Nope. Amber says my little pole pulled up a gar a few weeks ago. Nice.
Have a dinghy tournament.
He better. I'll go stand on the dock and beef someone to let me on their boat. I'm small. I don't take up space. Randy! Guess what?
What?
There's Uncle Troy.
Oh! Hey, Uncle Troy.
That is my uncle. I told him that I would be live today. How you doing, Uncle Troy?
I'm trying to walk this bait down here, set in the shade, and walk it down through there to the hole. But I'm about far enough down now that the current ain't doing a whole lot for me.
I broke a little piece of my 4-foot reel. Michael, you shouldn't do that. Uncle Troy, it's good to see you in here.
Last night, what did you say we ended up with coming in last night? About 20,000.
Across platforms, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is good. All right, later purpose.
Here, I'm gonna post the link for Lance's channel for tonight's show.
Better now. My AC quit this morning, but I put in a new capacitor. Uncle Troy, this is not the time for ACs to quit. Broke a corner off the cover in that tournament. Well, it happens.
Oh, I'm not blue on your channel.
What? I made you blue. What the heck?
I just posted that thing and didn't do.
Okay, well, you were supposed to be because I had it fixed. Make a comment and I'll fix it again.
I'm sad now.
I had it fixed.
Yeah, I think it's not posting because I'm doing the thing because I'm not blue.
Okay. okay now.
No? Yep. There it goes. That is the link for RCT chat tonight, 6 p.m. Central. You'll have Lance McCoo guy hosting. Me and John Cyclone are always there. There may be one or two people fishing, depending on how late they stay out and who's up. But I know for sure we'll be talking about the new Ancient Mariner reel that came out, that he is looking to bust open the catfishing industry with this new reel. It is incredible. And then we will also talk about hook strength and the German alloys based off of some videos from Fishing the Mid-South. And our new friends, as the last couple of weeks, our new friends from California that we were on live with them last night for a good while. Lots of good things happening here this week. Come check us out tonight. Randy might still be out there bumping under that bridge.
Can't never tell.
Nope, never know. We'll just see how the fishing goes.
Danny might go fishing tonight if he gets there in time. Okay. Should be a packed show. I'm willing to bet we're going to go over an hour.
We always do.
Yeah. It'll definitely be over an hour.
On a side note, I might be on another show talking about the King Cat tournament because it's coming to Natchitoches, and I might go set us up a small booth there. So I might end up on one of their shows, and that might be Wednesday night. I'm not sure when it is. That's another little side story. I'm just kind of working on saying, well, his butt hit the wire again.
The wonderful cat.
Then what? Vicksburg at the end of the month, in 1 month, or a few days under a month, we got Vicksburg. Are you two going to be there?
Absolutely.
Woo.
We are coming down the 24th.
So you could be there all week.
We'll
be there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and come home Sunday.
Yeah, we're leaving Sunday.
Okay. I'm not going to have that much hangout time with y'all, sadly. But it is, especially that Saturday afternoon, the booth will be absolutely swamped. So everybody that can come and help, all the pro staff that can come is coming.
See, my Uncle Troy that's in the chat, our family is from South Mississippi.
Oh, so you got some people kind of nearby.
Let's see. I've got an aunt in Tylertown.
Yeah.
I've got an uncle in Magnolia, I think.
Amber, we are talking when and where. We are talking about the Mississippi River Monsters Megabucks tournament. It is July. The tournament itself is the last weekend of July. I always forget the exact date. What were your dates, Randy? Because I think you know them, apparently.
We'll be there the 24th, which is Thursday, Friday the 25th, Saturday 26th, and we'll be coming on the Sunday the 27th.
Okay, so the tournament itself is the 26th and 27th of July in a month. The River Cats crew will be there. A lot of them by Friday because we set up on Friday, and then the stuff to see starts Saturday afternoon, really, because weigh-in started about 3:00 Saturday afternoon, and then day 2 on Sunday. So that will be the 26th and 27th of July. The Mississippi River Monsters Mega Bucks tournament. First place wins $100,000. So RCT has a sponsored boat in there, captained by Creole himself. And we will be going for it with gusto.
Uncle Troy, if you're still listening, the packing company is still open.
Yes, that is one of the best events if you want to come and see some of the best fishermen in the country holding up giant catfish. That is also, if anybody's worried, the weigh-in and the event is indoors. It's in the Vicksburg Convention Center. So you northern folk, you can come down and not die. There are areas where you can do some bank fishing because one or two of a couple of our pro staff, I believe, if Cody and Randy are coming down, they usually find some time to bank fish because you can fish off of the where the landing is. It's a huge area. You can fish off of that. Oh, for the tournament itself, yes, it's boat only, and it's like a $2,500 entry. And there's only 100 slots, and it may be full by now. But just
last I heard, it was at 99.
Yeah, it usually it goes from like 50, and then in the last month it fills up all of a sudden.
Well, at 99, it's full by now.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. But if you just want to come and hang out, there is some bank fishing that you can do. There are some areas. So, like I said, a few of our pro staff usually do it when they come down. We will, yeah, Lance, correct. We will also be in Memphis. I don't remember the exact day, but it's also the Mississippi River Monsters, and it will be at the Bass Pro Pyramid in Memphis. It's like the very beginning of September. It's like a month later. Swing and a miss.
Yep.
Yeah, that one never had it in its mouth.
No. A little dank.
Oh, they're doing yellowfin and tarpon tournaments and stuff? Oh, yeah. Those are big. Because we have down through Venice, South Louisiana, there are tarpon road. They call it the tarpon rodeo. And that's big, big deal. Huge money. Yeah, so that's the next two opportunities for if anybody wants meet and greets with the RCT pro staff. That'll be Vicksburg and Memphis. We'll be bringing it up at pretty much every show we do. We're going to be bringing that stuff up over the next month. Make sure everybody knows. Let me see if I can find those Memphis dates. Somebody might want to know.
Well, darn, we just lost Ethan.
Let's see. Memphis will be September 13th. That's a one-day tournament. And Vicksburg, July 26th and 27th.
See, if y'all don't know the funny part of mine and Randy's relationship, is I mentioned that my family is from South Mississippi. His family's from North Mississippi. His mama's maiden name is White. My maiden name is White.
That's very Mississippi of you.
This isn't.
At least I sent you a picture.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I can figure out how to do that.
Why is my face so big?
Because Ethan left.
She just kick herself out.
Let's see.
You lease it yourself.
What? Let's see. Save. Save. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out here. Share screen.
Yeah.
Window. The heck?
There's the big money. Even on this is on, you make fish on day 1 out of 100 boats. The top 25 boats get to fish day 2. On day 2, you start completely fresh from 0. So even 10th place on day 2 is worth $5,000. But when you get into that top 3, Danny, holy cow, Randy married his cousin.
No.
That's what RCT's going for.
Hang on, Ethan. Welcome back, Ethan.
Hello.
Hello.
Uncle Troy says, I think your other uncle, the ugly one, moved closer to North Mississippi. Well, that's only one other one, and that would be Uncle JJ.
A big old turtle just ran out of the woods into the water right in front of me.
Go catch him.
That's hilarious. Well, Troy, Randy's dad used to tell people, I got me a little white girl. And Randy went up to him one day and said, Pop, I done what you done. I went and got me a little white girl. So yeah, we've had some fun with the last name. went to the VA and was getting all that straightened out. And the lady said, "What's your mother's maiden name?" He said, "White." I said, "Okay. Who do you want as your emergency contact?" He said, "Her." She said, "What's your name?" I said, "Lisa White." And the look that she gave was hilarious. I said, "No, we've already went through that. We're not related."
Thought your last name was Burrito.
You're funny.
I thought it was Lady.
Nobody asked you, Ethan.
Oh, Randy's going sideways. He's drifting. Look, I know what he's doing. Instead of leaving the shade, he's going to jog left and right and back bounce in different areas from the shade.
Oh, I got news for you. I've been doing that for 2 hours now. I just moved over and working a different bridge pylon now.
Uh-huh. You think you slick.
Nah.
Uncle Troy, I figured you'd like that little story there.
Double hook. Hello.
Hello, double hook. Double hook says, "Hi, Randy."
How's it going, Dave?
So if Uncle JJ moved, that means he's a lot further away from the in-laws. he might be enjoying that. Oh, my Uncle JJ's in-laws have a house so big, he's not seen every room in the house.
Is he blind?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a punchline in there.
It's a big house. It's a very, very big house from what I've been told.
Lisa, I'm going to leave you now. I've got to move a freezer and then cook supper.
Okay. Well, I'll see you later.
I will see. Yeah, I need to get that done before tonight's show.
Okay.
So I will see everybody in 3 hours.
Have a good one, Tank. Be careful.
And there he goes. It's okay. I still have 22 awesome people in here.
Thank you for stopping by and joining us today.
I'll say I'm glad y'all are in here, but I'm really glad to see my uncle in here. Y'all are okay, but I mean, my uncle is it's my buddy there. Double hook angling, just so you know, Troy Spence is my uncle. I know you were not in here when I was letting everybody know. Man, you know what his profile picture is? It doesn't surprise me. It's a piano.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, Uncle Troy, you could have had your banjo on there. That would have been a little more fitting too. Because I'm sure you still have your banjo.
So what time is it? 4 o'clock now?
15 till.
Okay.
Lee, I've always wanted Lee and Corey and Uncle Troy to get together and play together.
Yeah.
It's never worked out though. Okay, double keyboard Hammond, but Troy. Troy. Lee and Corey are just like Uncle Troy. You can give them flipping any instrument and they can play it.
Yeah.
It's about how I am.
Just rub it in. Because I mean, I'm jealous. I got the short end of the stick. But my brother can play by ear.
That's how I am.
Shut up. Shut up, Ethan. Troy's just, musically talented altogether. He said, legend says it belonged to Marshall Tucker Band at one point. Well, that wouldn't surprise me either. Have you played a dulcimer before, Ethan?
Nope.
Uncle Troy got one once. And I think within a week, he figured out he had a whole song playing. And then my cousin gets one. I'm like, hey, I need to talk to Uncle Troy. He got one of them too. There's a lot of musical, well, I really wouldn't say a lot of musical people in my family, but my great uncle on my mom's side has played with Hank Williams Sr., Osmond Brothers, the old, a lot of the old country singers.
My cousin's got Hank Williams III tattooed on the top of his head, his autograph.
That's messed up.
Most people don't know there's a third one.
Lately, I've watched a lot of the big singers, like their grandkids singing together. It's crazy how much they sound alike.
That's why I like Hank 3 a lot, because he does metal and country stuff.
Well, I don't do metal.
I do. That's what I play.
The new generation of country singers are a joke. I agree, Lance. I mean, I like the older ones, and like I said, my great uncle, he was actually in a bluegrass band, and if I search for it, I can find a CD of it online, but it's hard to find. But I remember he would have his mandolin, and I'd be sitting in his lap, and he'd be sitting there playing the mandolin like nothing, and people would ask him, "How do you play that mandolin with her sitting in your lap?" He said, "Easy." It was funny. It was some good memories.
Everybody plays different, bro.
Yep. Everybody does. And see, Uncle Troy, him and this other guy, actually there was two other guys. We'd all be sitting around a campfire and they'd start playing. It's like, oh, I could sit and listen to this all day long. I love it. I ain't got to hear it in a while, Uncle Troy.
Stuff I listen to.
The what?
I say you probably think I'd need Jesus if you heard some of the stuff I listen to.
Oh, Michael, don't get me started on her. I always tell people if they want their name in a song, to date Taylor and break up with her, and she'll write a song about you. Fishing in freedom on my lunch break and watching Sticks and Pigs, y'all. Well, Randy's caught fish, but Ethan, he's just catching some rain.
Not anymore.
Oh, it quit raining?
Finally, about an hour ago.
Well, good.
Now it's getting humid.
I agree, Troy. I miss it. Those were some good times. Minus Justin. If we take Justin out of the equation, Uncle Troy, it was great. Great times.
Throwing fresh shad I caught this morning, but they ain't having it today.
Later, Dave. You didn't sweeten the pot like Josh Thompson does, did you? You didn't put some flavoring on it. You're at Loudon, ain't you, Randy?
Yeah. Below Fort Loudon Dam.
Yeah, Uncle Troy's asking.
Oh, trolling motor got away from me.
Uh-oh. Got away from you.
Yeah, see that wall right there next to me?
Uh-huh. I see that wall. I like the older ones. I don't like the new. Don't like the new country. I like the older. But I mean, I like the 60s and 50s, 60s, and 70s music too. So I mean, what was that, Ethan?
I said there's about a handful of country artists from back in the day that I listened to. Not too many. There we go.
I'm so used to it. Get it.
Freaking dropped it.
Ah, dang. So close.
Well, it was starting to bend.
Mm-hmm. In my household, there was always like oldies playing, the older country music. It was like I just got so used to it, I just didn't like anything else. Now, I mean, I like some Metallica, but I don't like all of it.
There's a lot of hit and miss with Metallica for me.
I just like a few certain ones, and other than that, I don't like them. Grumpy Vet says George Strait, all-time favorite country singer. So Michael, my mom didn't really play a whole lot of country music. But I'll tell you, she would wear the radio out with the Beatles. I bet you we listened to the Beatles more than we did anything, because she did. She would play the Beatles like all the time. Oh, we got Joshua coming in here.
What's up?
Hello,
Hey,
Joshua.
Joshua?
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
The famous, hey, Randy.
Yeah, TV star.
We got us a TV star on panel.
Yes, ma'am. All right, thank you.
He's been on TV longer than I have. I only made like a 10-second appearance.
Let's see. There we go.
And that was during that was right after an election. Okay, Michael. My dad was really big into Patsy Cline. And my grandmother, which was on my mom's side, liked Lawrence Welk. So, I mean, I had a mixture. I mean, I watched the old shows, listened to the, I just grew up watching their favorite stuff.
I'm trying to figure out how. Is there a place you can change your avatar on here?
I don't know. I've not played with Restream enough to know. Do you have a picture of you from being on TV?
No, I was gonna say.
Oh.
I thought you could put an avatar on here.
Yeah, that I don't know. I've not, like I said, I've not played with Restream enough. I'm just kind of learning how to do stuff as I go. Because I'm going to have to learn to do Restream from my phone, so.
I wish Restream had an app. It'd make it a lot easier.
Yeah, that would be nice. Like I said, I'm going to have to learn how to do it from the phone because the phone's a lot different than being on the computer. I mean, I pulled it up on my phone for a brief moment and I was like, nope, it's going to take a while. So I turned it off.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Michael says, and a 1 and a 2. That was a beautiful dance, Bobby and Cindy. That's it's so funny. Hey, I love the old shows. I'm just not ready to I'm not ready to watch them. I would love to watch Gunsmoke again, but I just can't bring myself to do it yet.
There. No.
There's a boat. Uh-oh. I just lost Randy. Randy, come back. Don't leave me in here with Ethan.
Scary thought, ain't it?
What?
I said, that's a scary thought, ain't it?
It is. So I was like, Randy, come back. Don't leave me in here with Ethan. Come back. You left me with Ethan. Yep. Scary thought. Could say, Danny, help me out. Then I had to say, oh, wait, I'm Danny today. Watching Dangerous History, and it's bringing back fond memories. I don't think I've heard of that. Dangerous Histories. Man, I watched all the old shows with my grandmother.
There we go.
Yep, you're back.
She's getting worried.
I mean, I don't need to be left alone with Ethan. It's terrible. And I've lost Randy. So I mean, like, leave me with Ethan. Terrible. Oh, that's a possibility of why I haven't seen it yet. Henry Winkler's new show. I mean, I have nothing against Henry Winkler. I just kind of a, yeah.
I'm making pie at the moment.
You're making pie. What kind of pie?
Rhubarb.
Here we go.
Get it, Ethan. I ain't had that in years.
Good second.
I guess it's been a long time since I've had rhubarb pie.
Hooked up.
You got it. You got it. Let's put him full screen. Oh, come on. Give me the... There we go.
Hooked up.
I hear you. I hear you. Ethan's out there styling.
Any bites today yet?
Randy's had 3. Bobby had 1 before we lost him. And now we're on Ethan.
No monster, but he's a good one.
What the crap?
Big old channel cat.
Nice. Good job, Grumpy Vet says. Get him, Levi.
There you go.
Nice. Do I need to screenshot that for you?
I don't care. You can if you want to.
Oh, you tell me. You want it, I'll do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Gotcha.
He'd probably go 5 or 6 pounds.
Nice,
There you go,
nice.
Danny Stone. That one's for you.
There you go, Danny.
Well, at least it ain't a skunk trip.
No. That's a good thing. Good thing it ain't a skunk trip. $19.29 roller coaster doing 12 GS going through a loop. Danny says nice. Good job, Stacia.
On a cat head.
On a cat head. So you gotta say good job, Stacia, because Danny's driving and Stacia's texting for him. There's Randy back. Oh, come on. What the heck? Come on.
Phone overheated. So it died.
Well, I was kind of worried because you know, I was left in here alone with Ethan. And that was kind of scary. So I'm glad you're back.
Okay, you on my earbuds now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, hang on, man. You ain't on my earphones. Oh, Lordy.
Mike Irvin, I think he left. I think Double Hook had some stuff to do. Rude. So rude. Dang, damn it. Holy crap. Let's fix this again. Now come over here and wait for Randy to pop back in. Listen, Rude, I will always say that when I see you in a live. That's just the thing. It's just the thing to do. I will always do it. And you will always laugh at it. Because it's pretty comical. Yeah. Rude. Oops. That was too much. So what made you decide to fix this rhubarb pie there, Joshua?
It's my mom's favorite.
Ah, nice. Good deal. Joshua's making a pie there, babe.
Oh, bring it down.
He's making a rhubarb pie.
Never had one of these. Yeah, I've never tried that before either.
It's been a long time since I've had one. Danny says, how the hell did I end up in Louisiana? Oh well, just keep going. Good one, Danny. That's funny.
Yeah, that I had a bent up no bait on it. Just
And Michael is watching a show called Dangerous History. Just lost Randy again. And he said in the 40s, they had an atomic energy kit. You could build a small reactor. I'm sure. Oh, no, my candy.
candy.
I had a Skittle hit the floor. It's too far under my table to fool with it now. Your channel is the most recent I've posted. Thanks, Rude. I'm usually not here on Sunday afternoon, Rude. But that Danny Stone fella up there in the chat, he usually does it. and he's on the road. So
He's going on an adventure.
I told him I would take his place and host for him. So here I am. I took Danny's place. And in the thumbnail, you've got Danny's PB, which is his 88 Town Blue.
Okay, I'm back.
And you've got mine.
Can you see me?
I can see the depth finder.
Okay.
I hear the siren. Are you relocating? Michael says, damn, it's a wonder the kids in the 50s, 60s, and 70s survived. Our toys were dangerous as hell.
There we go.
Nice, baby. Dangerous toys. Danny says, stopped at a rest stop. Don't want the dog to pee on me. Long darts. Troy. I'm sure, Troy. Long darts. Wait for my paint to dry, and I can go on to the next step. Because I'll do the eagle last. Hour and a half away from the Gulf, getting close. Yeah, you are. Danny, you're getting close. TR. Uncle Troy, I'll send you what I'm working on. Just for the heck of it, nothing for any particular reason. I'm just doing it. The little super elastic bubbles are toxic as heck. Grumpy Vet, most of my toys were handmade. My granddaddy made all of our toys. Yeah, let me put you back.
What?
You want me to screenshot that?
Yeah.
Let me put you back. Gotcha. Wait a second. Listen, it's far under the corner. I ain't getting under the corner and getting it. Yeah. It's way under the table. No, not happening. I need this paint to dry. Dry just a little faster. Oh my gosh, Michael. We put so much stuff in ours. Our little easy bake oven. Bad. We put a lot of stuff in ours. I wish I still had some of the toys that my granddaddy made. I actually don't think there's any of them left. Is this on like Netflix or what, Michael? History Channel. Okay. The folks figured lawn darts would be much safer than the game we came up with, shooting arrows straight up and see who would run last. Kind of a warped game of chicken. Yes, Uncle Troy, that is a very warped game of chicken. And honestly, Uncle Troy, between you 5 boys, Johnny would be my pick to run last. Johnny would definitely be my pick to run last. Gonna have him bringing back memories, Michael. Uncle Troy be bringing back some memories. Well, Uncle Troy, it sounds like you would absolutely love that show. It would be right up your alley. I got a small scar in the back of my calf. I guess I didn't run fast enough.
Asian carp just jumped about 5 foot out of the water.
Catch it.
He's a little out of my range.
Oh, dang it. Welcome back, dear.
I've caught him in my net going down in my boat out here before then.
Well, I'm sure if you were in your boat, you would have caught that one.
Probably not, because I'd either be up by this dam or down where it comes out to the Mississippi.
You know, I'm trying to be positive here.
I know, I'm just saying that's where I like to fish this spot. Those two totally different ends.
I'm not a positive. I'm not a positive person on here, so I mean, you're kind of killing my vibe.
The dam's like several hundred yards to my left, and then where it comes out to the Mississippi, it's like several hundred yards to my right.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you'll find it, Uncle Troy. When they were little, Uncle Bill was talking on a log. with a hatchet. Uncle Delbert stuck his hand on the log and dared him to chop it. That's why Uncle Delbert grew up with no fingers. Danny? That's kind of wild there, Danny. Found it just in. Oh, baby. Dadgummit. I didn't hear fish on.
Tearing him up today.
Gotcha. Yeah, he is. I'm just gonna have to keep my camera on. Grumpy Vet, you might have found Uncle Troy his new favorite truck. It is a very good possibility.
Come on, fish. Give me one good one.
You had a nice one.
I want something with some shoulders on him, though.
Well, okay then.
Caught 3 of my best fish out of this spot right here last week. Since it's warmed up, it's kind of in a good way.
I hope you get another one.
This water's slowly coming up. I thought they might have been biting.
How deep is your water right there?
Probably out in the main channel around 30 feet. There's a big drop off right in front of me, so you gotta throw it out there again.
Gotcha.
Come on. Come on. Middle one.
Get it, Ethan. that's
that
because
last one?
did I see that last one? Yeah.
The one I just called?
Yeah.
30 seconds ago?
30 seconds ago.
Yeah. I just caught 2 of them right back to back.
You either got my bait or you dropped it. Well, this piece of shit I had too.
No. Be right back. I'm back. Grumpy Vet says, Troy, I'm kind of proud now. We survived our childhood.
Look back on the things that we did as kids, you know.
There is no video
Yes.
recording.
Yeah. No video, no audio.
No proof of anything that was done.
Fortunately. And when you're done, if you got hurt, you got up and went on about your business. Because you didn't tell mom and daddy that you'd done something that was stupid and got hurt.
I heard this story.
Oh, this looks like it's got shoulders.
Ooh. All right, baby.
Open it again.
He ain't bad. Where's that?
hooked up. Oh God.
What?
Gar.
Gone. Hey, Johnny Small Pepper.
Gar here, I guess.
Hmm. All right, Uncle Joy. He's got to run do some chores. I love you.
See you later, Troy. Okay, let's see what this noise.
He was just a little fella.
12.7.
Nice.
You ready?
I got the camera ready.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
You're welcome, dear.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Matt Ryan's back. I'm sure he's.
Good to see you back, Matt.
I'm sure he's taking a break from that shed.
I caught 3 in the last 5 minutes, Matt.
Do what?
I told him I caught 3 in the last 5 minutes.
Matt Ryan said, "Did you miss me?" Mike Chavez says that one had a broken tail.
Yep, he was almost there.
I got a video of one like that with Parker last year in his boat. Called him Quasimodo.
That had a broken tail.
Oh, it was broke every which way you looked at it. 3 or 4 different spots, it looked like.
Oh, wow. Matt Ryan said he's going to Home Depot. Have fun with that, Matt.
Dangar.
Welcome in, Alan. Mike Chavez says tune in next time on Brookback Catfish. That's a good one, Chavez. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are.
Hey, a 4-foot dog just come up here by the boat.
Grumpy Vet said, did Randy break a fish? I think some other fish broke that fish. That's funny. And some more fish. Got 16 wonderful people watching. Thank you, thank you.
On my end.
Do what, babe?
That was Joshua.
Mm. Alan, Grumpy's good as long as I don't tell him to not to bobby again. So if he goes fishing and I tell him don't be a bobby, he becomes a body. Stripes are done, dear.
Good deal. Dang it, something.
V says getting food then catching fish. You crack me up, V. There's Troy. Howdy doody, Troy.
She got the fever.
Mm-hmm. Michael still says Mother Nature has it in for me. She's either trying to bake me or drown me. Troy, I am good.
She's trying to drown me earlier. Now I'm getting baked.
Yep. Getting stung now.
Troy, I just sent you a picture of what I'm working on right now. Brian B, what's up, farty pants? Randy's been catching them.
Float back down here and sit down in the shade for a few minutes.
Mm-hmm. Brian says, or should I say Mr. Farty Moo Moo? You're so nice, Brian. You think I should paint the eagle or burn it?
Burn it.
Think I should burn it?
Yep.
I sent the picture to Troy.
Yeah.
Real and virtual Troy.
Yeah.
And said I haven't decided if I'm going to paint the eagle or burn it.
was his response?
Paint it. All right, chat. I'm going to put myself on solo, and I'm going to show y'all this. And you tell me if it should be painted or burned. If I can pick it up. Yeah, I haven't got the stars on there yet. I'm working on it. But paint the eagle or burn it. There's 2 for burn. Burn. It's been a while. It's been several years since I've painted an eagle. All right, burn it is. Brian B, that's actually Stacia, because Danny's driving and Stacia's typing what he tells her to. Like I said, bless that woman right there. Bless Stacia with everything in her. It's a mighty good woman to have to put up with Danny. There's catfish and crappie. Hey, Mark.
What's up, Mark?
Mark says Randy has the right idea, fishing under a bridge. I like how he rolls.
Got to.
too hot if he ain't under that bridge. At least he's in the shade. Hey, Tony. That's a 2NY adventure.
Okay,
Welcome
hello,
in.
Tony.
Not seen him in a while. I think I should have done the stars first.
Yep.
Dang. I should have. Grumpy Vet says, looked in the pantry, 2 big bags of pistachios, and I can't eat them. Well, that sucks that you can't eat them. I think they're okay. I don't think I can't really eat nuts. Danny, I hope you realize how weird it is for this to be Sunday and not hear your voice. Because, most of us are so used to hearing you on Sundays. It's just kind of weird.
A little too quiet, ain't
it? Yeah. I mean, I'm used to hearing Danny. Michael says, Lisa, do you or Randy eat pistachios?
No.
Just don't really eat nuts. I mean, I try, but I don't. He says, or Danny, do you eat pistachios? You will get sick of hearing me this week. You know, Danny, that might be true. But it's just not right not hearing you on a Sunday. It's just not right. Okay. Where's my... It'll still be okay though, Danny. $24 awesome people in here. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, Mid-South has posted a video 3 hours ago. Ultimate guide to making a pull test rig. Michael says it's not a Sunday without Danny's voice. I know, right? Just get used to stuff and it changes. Okay, that one's not gonna work. Oh my Lord, none of this is working right. Chat's getting quiet. There's 22 people watching. Just saying. Alright, this isn't getting everything. Come on, Nathan, you need another fish.
I know, right?
One ain't enough.
You're telling me.
Michael, you can always turn the camera off. He says I'd come up on panel, but I have a face for radio. And Brian B is making crab cakes.
That sounds good. Time's it getting to be?
It is 5:20 Eastern. And Brian, you could have shocked the world again and came up on my panel. Michael Grumpy Vet wants to know, Ethan, you got any bluegill on any poles?
Not right now. I did earlier.
I think Randy's phone's getting hot again. Screen.
No, I got a phone call. Randy Holland called.
Oh. I was gonna say if it was that nutsy neighbor down there.
No, it wasn't him.
I like messing with him. I don't care what anybody says. Catfish and Crappie says, hold smokes. This phone won't stop ringing. Popular feller then there, Mark.
I got probably about another 20 minutes of me, and I'm going to pack up and make the hour 15-minute drive back home.
Alrighty.
Getting hangry.
Getting hangry.
I had breakfast, but that was 7 o'clock this morning.
I had muffins at like 9 something. That was my extent of what I would eat for breakfast. And I left a note on the counter and out the door I went. Since Randy was still snoozing, I wasn't going to wake him up. Ethan got 1. Randy is up to 8.
Yeah, 8 or 9.
I know he caught several.
Somewhere in there. She said, yes, great job.
was only about a 6-pound channel cat, and then I caught a little teeny tiny short nosed gar.
Yeah, I forgot about the gar.
Couple good hits, but no commitment.
Randy, you plan on fishing on Lance's channel with Chris and B?
Fish on.
Get it, Randy.
Get in here.
You said that like you were talking to Zeus or Denali. That was
Nah, I was
funny.
talking this little. Yeah. There you go.
Hang on, it's frozen.
You get him?
Your camera's frozen.
Oh,
Because on my end, you're still reeling it in. Grumpy Vet says the wife is watching a video and there were dogs barking on the video. Our dingbat started barking. It's usually how it works, Michael.
yeah, I have surround sound set up in my room, and sometimes I'll be watching a movie and there'll be a dog barking, and mine gets up and starts looking around, wondering where it's coming from.
Well, we don't have dogs, but my stepdaughter has 2. And really, they only bark when somebody pulls in the driveway.
I got one really big one.
What is Zeus?
Some kind of shepherd. I can't think of it to save my life.
Yeah, I can say that one You can be on the other side of the house, away from this dog, and he could just be walking in his little area and you'll have hair all over you. Like his hair just migrates. Like dust, it's all over the place.
A big old bald eagle flying down in front of me.
Nice.
He's up in the tree way down there on the other side of the river. I can still see him, but he's just sitting there chilling now.
Michael says V talked Chris into going back out.
Yep. Going up to Hoover this afternoon.
They're going to fish on Lance McCougall's channel. Y'all be sure to tune in an hour and a half.
Hold it away from me.
Although Lance said he'll be listening, he won't be on there. You gonna fish on Lance's channel, Randy?
No, I expect I'm fixing to go home.
I feel that.
That's an hour and a half from now still. I'm tired. I was sitting there asleep when Randy Holland called.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been a couple weeks since I've been fishing, so I figured I'd come out today anyway. Get a few hours in.
Well, I appreciate you coming up here.
I was really regretting not going last night because it felt pretty nice out.
Randy was out last night till 5 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I come off the water at 5 this morning and was home at 6. Slept till 10 and come on back out.
Yeah, I worked yesterday morning and I got home and I took a nap for a while. By the time I woke up, it was too late to go get any shad.
So I still appreciate you coming up on my panel. Told Danny anytime he needed me, I'd help him out. And hey, kudos to me. I haven't shut the live down.
Don't think so.
Hey, Ernie Brown.
Don't think so.
Well, I'm facing away from the computer, so it's okay. Oh, V says, well, I did, but change of plans. He's exhausted and can't. The sadness is real, but I get it. Yeah, y'all need to just chillax. Oh, Ethan on one?
He's pulling drag.
I see that.
Come on, baby. Don't be a guard. Don't be a guard. This is a big old sucker head I had out there.
Get it, get it.
Pulling drag still. You bent that rod in half, though.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. There we go. It's a good cat. Yeah, there we go. Nice little blue. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah, it is.
Fish on.
Oh, Randy's got another one too.
Yeah. This here be fish of the day. I don't feel like getting my hand off for it.
There you go. See?
Here you go.
Hang on, Ethan. Got you, Randy.
How about that?
Let's see the
Let's
hog.
get it. Hang on, I'm trying to. There's a stupid hand that comes in the way. All right.
See the top of his head?
How much you weigh? How much you weigh, Ethan?
How much do I weigh?
No, how much your fish weigh?
Hold on, I'll get a weight on him real quick. Get a screenshot of
Because
that.
I can't see him.
I did. I got you plenty.
All right, good deal.
V says, OMG, he's taking me. False alarm.
I say you go in the low 20s. I'll put a scale on him real quick.
Good deal.
Like I said, catch of the day for me. It made it work.
Big fish of the day for all of us.
Yeah. Made it worth staying out here those last 20, 30 minutes because I was getting ready to pack it up, honestly.
See, you were.
Oh, I done sat there and went to sleep.
My camera turned off. Scale turned off.
It happens.
I guess the batteries are dead. It keeps shutting off. $21.5, so this fish will be about 19.5.
Good
Good
deal.
job, Ethan. That's very awesome.
Yeah, I had a couple little suckers I had in the cooler I caught this morning. Healthy fish, though.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it back.
Nice.
Yeah, I love them 15 to 25 pounders because they just absolutely hit it like they mean it every time I've caught one.
Yep.
Oh, do I cut up more bait or do I start packing up? I got one more piece of sucker I guess I can throw out.
You awake, dear?
Barely.
Barely.
Yep. I just don't want to. I just don't feel like getting up, putting up everything.
Hmm. Well, Ethan's got one more piece of bait that he just threw out, so.
Yeah, I'm happy with that fish. Like I said, I haven't been in a few weeks. Last fish I caught before that was like a 4-pound flathead.
Yeah. Well, my biggest flathead is 24 and a half. And
I caught like a 15.
I caught that on when we were out jug fishing.
I guess I should change the batteries in this thing. It's been a few years. Kept shutting off as soon as I try to pick him up to weigh it.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to change the batteries.
It's like 3 or 4 years I've had that scale now. I haven't changed them since I've had it.
It just might be time. Hey, Randy, what do you want for supper?
I don't know. Hadn't thought that far.
Probably going to be eggs and some toast and jelly for me when I get home. Something quick and easy.
Well, all of ours consist of hamburger meat, steaks, or pork chops.
I like steak and eggs too. Some fried taters.
I've already had my potatoes for the day.
How about spaghetti?
Huh?
Okay.
I had biscuits and gravy this morning.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a shining on me now. Oh, God. All the clouds and rain's gone for the day, I think.
They might be.
Oh, I might have to hop out here in a few. Let's see if I can throw this charger back on. It wasn't. That's what lost me earlier. It said the system wasn't working or something.
Oh, you're fine.
I think my phone got hot.
Oh, there's the long lost Bobby. Says getting ready to grill some pork chops and taters.
You just missed a good one, Bobby.
It was a good one, Bobby.
Catch of the day. I think it's charging. I'm not for sure. We'll see how this works. Otherwise, you only might get about 10 more minutes out of me. I'm on 7% right now, so.
Oh, you're fine, Ethan. Bobby said one phone fried and the other just now started back up.
Yeah, I don't know how many more of these day trips I got in me.
It'll be all right.
This heat ain't all right. That's why I go at night usually. We're gonna have to turn it into the Danny Stone nighttime show. Mr. Zepko.
Yep. Oh, the Zebco.
No, I had one really good day up in the city on one of them Zepco spinning combos from Walmart for like $55, and I got dubbed Mr. Zepco that day.
Well, I was fixing to ask you how you got that name.
Yeah, we was fishing up above the arch in St. Louis, and I ended up catching 9 on that little $55 combo from Walmart, the plastic one with the bite alarm on it and crap.
Yeah.
Caught a couple on my ugly stick. That was before I got any of the Mad Cats rods I had. Now I just use those old rods for catching bait and stuff.
Got 13 people still hanging out. Appreciate it, y'all. I do. That's what they thought you would do. All right.
Says it's charging, but I'm losing battery.
That I'm going to use. Oops.
Almost 5 to 5. I guess I'll give it a few more minutes and I'll probably shut it down. Said that last time and then the 19 pounder came on. No, it was like a month and a half back. I had sat out here all night in this spot and I had caught a couple dink channel cats, and I probably got out here about 9 o'clock that night, and it was 5 a.m., like 5:15 the next morning, and I ended up hooking into a 47.12 blue. Told myself then I was going till 5:30, and I was going to go get some breakfast, and then it was 5:15 because I was already messaging Parker by 5:30 and telling him about it.
Speaking of Parker, somebody told me he was coming up. He was supposed to have been on here today fishing.
It's a change of plans. He's getting ready for the big family trip next weekend, I guess.
Yeah.
I was trying to get him to go.
Do what?
said I was trying to get him to go.
Well, things happen.
Yeah. Life happens.
Looks like Randy's packing up.
Yep. I'm gonna put a small rope back in this boat. Please leave it in here.
Is there not one in the...
No, there's not. There's not a small diameter rope. This motor is flipped over to where it's stuck again, and it won't start. And I ain't got. I'm having to try to pull start it with a big rope that could tie off the Titanic. I see. What I got to try to find a small rope to put back in here.
Where's that? Is that black one not still on there?
Yeah, but it really needs that black one's what I'm using.
Oh.
It's starting to cook now.
It ain't gonna start. Screw it. I can't get to it.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does. We're gonna take care of these damn problems though next week.
Yes, we
Okay.
will. You're going to have all these boat problems taken care of. We ain't going to have any.
What kind of boat you got?
Huh? What was that?
So what kind of boat does he got?
We've got a 24-foot pontoon that's got a 90 Mercury two-stroke motor on it.
Nice.
And lately we've had more problems with that motor than anything, but we broke down. I mean, we had and went and got I don't know what year it is because I didn't look, but we went and got a Honda 115 four-stroke.
One thing.
Yeah, I got a little 1978 semi V flat bottom with a 70 horse two-stroke, 1988 motor. It's only a 16 by 48, but we take it out to here because there's hardly no current and stuff, and caught a couple decent ones out of it last summer. I've only had it for about a year now, though.
So we have taken the front seats out out of the pontoon to make, and it made a huge difference in space.
Oh yeah, this one's an old bass boat that we've converted into a catfishing boat. We had to take all the seats out and rearrange them and stuff, and replace a few things. But
we're getting.
It gets us around.
In time, I mean, it's going to be like, a process, but we're taking the other seats out, the back seats out, and we are going to put 2 of the fishing seats, the fold-down fishing seats. We're going to put one of those on the back, or maybe 2. Hey, Jose. And we're going to take the helm out and get a different helm, one that's not so big, and get a smaller one where it doesn't take up a whole lot of room either. And we're going to take out one of the bench seats. We're going to build a box to put our. We're either going to build a box to put our batteries in for the trolling motor, because we don't have a 36-volt battery. We've got 3 12-volt batteries under the back seat. And we're either going to build a box to put the batteries in, or we're going to move them up front, or he's talked about getting a metal plate and putting them behind the motor, like between the back of the railing and the motor. But it's probably going to be a box in the front.
Yeah, we haven't done too much to mine, really. We just put rod racks and rod holders, and I bought a $200 Lawrence fish finder on it, and bought a couple anchors. Hooked up a nice loud horn. That's about all we've done to it. Changed the spark plug a few times. All the oils and stuff. Easy maintenance.
All right. We're just going to do,
The SF Minnow, that's what we like to call it.
Right. We just plan on doing a few upgrades just to make things, convenient and easier for us, and spacious, where we can actually, have somebody else on there and be comfortable. That kind of thing.
But yeah, I guess I'm gonna hop off of here and start packing up.
Okay.
But it was worth the wait, I guess. I finally got into a good one at the end there.
Always worth the wait. Always worth it.
Well, we might see you next weekend. We might not. I gotta do that Twisted Cat tournament Saturday, and I think we're gonna do some fishing and scouting Friday morning. So
Good luck to you in that tournament, man.
Is that
yeah, I'll probably need it. Well,
Is that live?
it was fun fishing with you guys.
Always, Ethan.
Maybe we'll see you next weekend or something.
All righty.
All right, take care, guys.
You too. Still got 15 people in here. I'll be done. I'll bring y'all over here with me. Actually, let me go put on my. Stick that there. Okay. It says stand back. I'm going to cook. Cooking with the burrito. Cooking with the burrito. Randy wants spaghetti. We gonna fix spaghetti. With some sausage. Yay! I can deal with spaghetti. Anybody else put sausage in with their hamburger meat? Well, Jose, if you found you a pontoon, that would work out for you. I mean, at least with a pontoon, you have more room to customize it for yourself. Mike Chavez puts sausage in his spaghetti. Jose does his Italian sausage. Okay, like I like pepperoni, but I think that's kind of pushing it in my spaghetti. Just saying that might be pushing. I just do regular sausage, breakfast sausage. That's all I do. I understand that, Jose. And I understand needing to have somebody with you all the time. But still, I mean, even if you had to do that, you can still, customize your pontoon where it has room for you and room for the grandkids. You know? Yeah. I never told Randy, but I had hamburger meat out anyways. I was actually going to fix something else, but he wants spaghetti. He gonna get spaghetti. Yeah, you really don't want anything too small. Like I said, ours is 24 foot. And, I've kind of looked at others just because I wanted to see how the seating arrangement is, what their helms look like, everything else. And I was like, no. I said, we can't go any smaller just because, we're used to it. I'm getting used to the trailer. I have not pulled it I have not pulled the boat yet. I have pulled the trailer, but I have not pulled the boat on the trailer yet. And, that's something I've got to learn how to do, because if something happens to Randy and we've got the boat, I need to be able to drive it back. I need to be able to take care of stuff. It's the only time I have trouble backing the trailer in is if there's somebody around the ramp. If there's somebody around the ramp, I get nervous as I'll get out. I try not to get nervous, but I am very nervous when people are around. And you're probably right, Jose. I mean, my Dodge Nitro pulled our 24-foot, but mine is four-wheel drive. But it put some strain on that little Nitro, for sure. There was no ifs, ands, or buts. It strained my car. But I don't think you'd want to go over that. I think 18 would be max for that. But still, not bad. I mean, it's really not bad. I can't see, but I think that part is done. I don't know about y'all, but my hamburger meat better not be pink. Sucker better be done. Well, it could surprise you too. It could very well surprise you. Oh, FYI, y'all, I am not pouring grease down the sink. I have a piece of aluminum foil down there. So yeah, FYI. All right. See you, Chavez. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, actually, you're still in here. I had no clue. Well, the first time I put that I was pouring pouring it close to the sink. I had somebody fuss at me and say, "Don't you pour that down the sink?" I was like, "I'm not pouring it down the sink. Do you not see the, do you not clearly see the aluminum foil? I got aluminum foil down here." So what do y'all prefer, spaghetti sauce wise? You like Prego or you like Ragu? I ordered a new Royal Legend Pro Spinning combo because it tipped. Well, that's awesome, Caden. Good deal. Prego traditional. All right, Danny. Anytime you need help, let me know. I got you covered. Well, I have mushroom. I do the mushroom. Hey, Matt Ryan. This is now cooking with burrito. Randy decided that he wanted some spaghetti, so I'm making spaghetti. I am. How was Home Depot, Matt? Well, I would, but Randy doesn't like hot stuff. Turn it down. I ain't doing that. Bye-bye money. That's usually what happens when you go to Home Depot, Matt. Just saying. Okay. Y'all like hot stuff? I'm going to show you. I do wish Randy did sometimes, because this is like a really good cookbook that has some amazing stuff in it. But if you go on Amazon and type in a Taste of Cowboy cookbook, and you see this one by Kent Rollins, it also has like Tales of the Trail in it. But they have, I think it's still marked. They have a really good, which most all of his stuff has hot sauce in it. FYI. Oh, yeah, a lot of his stuff has hot sauce. Nope, that's not it. There is what is it here? No. I guess I don't have it marked. I don't have it marked, but I'm going to find it. Let's see. Put his meatloaf. I love his meatloaf. $49. Because his meatloaf has horseradish, hot sauce, and the topping has cayenne pepper. Oh no, the meatloaf has horseradish, hot sauce, cayenne pepper, and the topping has hot sauce and horseradish. And that, oh my gosh, I love that meatloaf. And my other favorite, 168. Is a roasted bean stuffed poblano pepper. Red pepper flakes, smoked paprika, chili powder, that might be the only thing that doesn't have hot sauce in it. But gosh, he's got some phenomenal recipes. Phenomenal recipes. I have to give that spaghetti a little taste and do a little dance. I don't dance on camera. Actually, FYI, I do not dance on camera. You are lucky to get this much out of me. Lucky to get this much out of me. See, we did Anaheim, Orco. Oh my Lord, looky here. We finally can hear Danny on a Sunday.
Oh, yeah, that's up.
We just backed into the
We
campsite.
can hear
Hey,
Danny on a Sunday.
hey, you finally get to hear me. Look what I got in the background right
Nice.
there. We were backed up right up to the Gulf. The camper's right here. All I gotta do is step out the front. Hey, I got a lot of work to do to get this camper set up, but I wanted to take a minute to pop in here and tell you how much I appreciate you and what a fantastic job you did today. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Anytime. Anytime you need me, Danny.
She's already got the dogs pinned up over here, and I've got a lot of work to get the camper set up, get the electric hooked up, sewer, water, all that stuff. But we made it safely. We want to make sure everybody know that
I'm
we're
glad
here,
you
and
made it.
we'll get set up, and we'll pop in there and give old Lance McCoo guy a little bit of harassment tonight. What do you think?
He told me that he was not going to be on, that he was going to be in the chat.
Who's doing it?
Listening. Andrew.
I mean, we're having a show though, right?
Yeah. He just said he wasn't going to be on panel.
No, we don't need him. No way.
I love it.
But yeah, thanks a lot, sis. You did a great job. And like I said, I'm gonna get this set up. We'll probably just jump back down into chat and listen while you finish this up and do what you're doing. And you're doing great. We love you.
I'm just killing time.
We're here, baby.
I'm glad.
Well, you're doing a great job. I'm absolutely so proud of you. You just don't know. I am.
I'm getting there.
All right, hon. We're gonna hop off here and get set up, and we'll see you guys in a little while. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Okay. Well, spaghetti sauce is good to go. It is tasty. And now I'm just going to let it turn it down and let it simmer till Randy gets here. And we can, then he'll be ready to chow down. Andrew! Danny just popped on for a moment. He made it. He is there safe and sound. And he's got some more stuff he's got to do to get the camper set up. But he'll be in chat. He's good. He is good. He is, he said Stacia's already got the dogs tied up where they can run around. And, yeah, he's good. You could do a giveaway for me later, Andrew. If I could possibly talk you into it. I should have done it earlier, but I don't know how to do all that. I missed trucking 27 years. I don't know if y'all have seen the video on Facebook where the trucker was an idiot and hit the guy in the bucket truck. Yeah, not cool. Not cool at all. But the guy did walk away with a few minor cuts and bruises. I've seen some comments that said there wasn't anything that indicated that they were working. And I was like, there's a bucket truck. He's under a red light. There's cones set up, and there's a guy at the bottom directing traffic. It's like, do you not see that? The guy's right there. Yeah, that kind of got me. I mean, because you read the comments, and a lot of people are trying to blame the workers. But I mean, you're in a semi, and you can't clearly see that there's a bucket truck right there. Oh yeah. If he didn't have that thing on, it would have been a lot worse than what it was. I mean, I've got friends that are truck drivers, and actually they're all on TikTok. All my trucker friends are on TikTok. But I don't know. It's just that video kind of bothered me. Ooh. No. And I think, and I've thought about this, for years, you and Randy says this a lot too, but I mean, yay, V's on the water. If we go to Japan, we are going to expect to know how to speak the language. We go to Russia, we're going to expect to learn the language. We go to Mexico, we're going to have to, we're expected to know the language. So why is that not a requirement here? I think it should be a requirement. If you live in the United States, you need to learn English. But anyways, I'll throw off on that. But before I close this down, if you want this, I want to show y'all what I got. If you want it, send me an email to burrito catfishing lady at Gmail, just like my screen name, at Gmail, with your address, your name, your YouTube name, whatnot, and I'll send it out. But we have a bait towel, and we got stickers for both. So if y'all would like one, Michael, you don't count because you already have yours. But if y'all want bait towels, please send me an email with your address, and I will definitely send it out. I hate pop-ups on my computer. Hate them. And I can't stop them either. I don't know how to stop them. But I have freaking pop-ups. Anyways, y'all. Just how it is. You got 15 minutes till Lance McCouga. Be sure to go check it out. That's why I said you don't count, Michael. You don't count. You already have yours. I'm just trying to really do away with my bait tails and stickers. But that's another thing, another time. You have yours. Be advised, there is rain and storms just west of Columbus headed your way, V. No, Jose, you are not the only one because H. Lee don't have any. Michael, you don't count because you already have the bait towels and the stickers. Oh, I love heat lightning. That might be a weird thing for me, but I love heat lightning. But Jose, if you email me your info, I will send you some. Anybody else, email me. I will send you some. So we have 14 people left in here. If you do not have a bait towel from me or stickers from me, I will definitely send them. You're emailing me now. All right, H. Lee. Send them. I will send them out. I may be able to, if I get work done prior to post office closing, I will mail them out tomorrow. So, wait, V, I gave you bait towels. I know I gave you stickers, but I didn't have bait towels with me at the gathering. But anyways, 14 people left. Those emails. Okay, that's not my email. V, let Chris catch one. You know that saying, give a dog a bone? I didn't think you had the bait towels. I know you had the stickers, but I didn't think you had the bait towels. So just take my screen name and send an email. Because I don't think we have your address. Norman. Okay, you just emailed me. You gotta make sure you put that E on the end. But it'll take a bit. Norman, Randy is actually headed home. I need to find your... I'll have to go on here and go in the office and find your... Yeah, you got to make sure you put BURRITOE, or it's not going to work. Norman, I'm going to go in the office in a moment and go back through and get your address and send you some bait towels and some stickers, so you'll have a Randy old gray hair bait towel, and you'll have a burrito bait towel. But I'll have to go in the office and get your address to send it. But we're actually getting ready to hop off here. But Norman, I will send you the channel where we are going to be at in about 10 minutes. We're not going to be on panel, but I mean, we'll be in chat. So go ahead, Mike. I mean, I'll send them. I'll mail them out. I'll mail them out tomorrow. Norman, come on. You don't show the fish the towel, Norman. That is so funny. So funny. So funny, Norman. So funny. But anyways, yes, I will send you some bait towels and stickers, Norman. Since technically I have your address, I just have to go look it up through all the paperwork. But I will send you some. But right now, let's see. Let me go find this channel. Share. Messenger. Let me go find Norman. Send. Okay, I just sent you a channel, and that's where we are going. They're not live yet. It'll be about 9 minutes, Norman. But for now, I'm going to hop off here. I got it, Mike. I'll hop off here, and I'll see everyone on Lance Makugai's channel. So thanks for hanging out. Hey, Nick. We're actually ending it because we are going to watch Lance Makugai's channel. If I had his link, if I could do it, I would put it in the chat. But I don't know how to do that in the chat. But yeah, I got you covered, Norman. I will share as many lives with you as I can to get you more or around the YouTube. But anyways, catch y'all later. Burrito out.